He doesn't chase wins, just vibes and memes. Retro echoes in his digital dreams. From Pong to Halo, his fingers might lag, but his passion's faster than a speedrun tag. Old school sputter and a mug full of tea. Slays noobs slower than a loading CD. Streaming the mundane, making it gold. Hype in his heart while his snack's gone cold. Punto boy, play the game your way. Mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world when nothing moves fast. Glowing screens, the midnight calls, pixelated worlds, we roam the halls. Every move's a brand new quest. Punta Boy proves he's gaming's best. Power up with Punta Boy, let's go. Blast through levels, steal the show. Jumping worlds in an 8-bit dream. Game on, life's more than it seems. Power up, shine, a guiding star. No game too tough, no world too far. Retro beats, the rhythm flows. Punta Boy's magic endlessly grows. Power with the Punta Boy, let's go. Blast through levels, steal the show. Jumping worlds in the 8-bit dream. Game on, life's more than it seems. Power up, shine, a guiding star. No game too tough, no world too far. Retro beats, the rhythm flows. Punta Boy's magic endlessly grows.
Right, welcome in everybody. We're jumping straight in to our pre-deployment training.
Their frontline position and see what they've got. Surveillance systems
So I'm not going to be able to talk too much tonight because I'm going to be concentrating, but
to detect
you're going to see what I see
engagements.
in regards to what Milsim training looks
Doesn't
like.
have any thermal assets, but we may have drones if they're available to us. So getting them up out the trench to have a little bit of a scout around before an enemy attack, if you like, just to see what they've got coming at us. Okay, and then counterintelligence, preventing adversaries from gathering information on our defensive positions. How do you think we can do that?
Can we conceal?
Can we conceal?
Drone jammers.
Drone jammers, drone jammers, yeah. We can also put out dummy positions. Okay, that will fuck the enemy's advance right up. When they get into that position and there's fucking no one there, and all of a sudden they get 600 ball bearings to the face.
The old famous wooden Spitfires.
Right, moving on to the next principle then. Firepower and engagement. Okie dokie. What do we think that means?
Our rules of
Range up to
engagement,
fire.
Rates of fire.
What was that called?
Saying pre-arranged fire missions, artillery, gun line, mortars, etc.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we will have, so you'll have an engagement distance, all right? Okay, when we're looking at the ground in front of us, okay, where do you think we're going to start engaging the enemy from? If they're coming straight towards us from 140,
As far as fucking possible.
No, wrong. Why would we do that?
If you drop artillery on them, I suppose they can move, but
Wait till they're in the open field.
Wait until they are
in your
Committed.
kill zone.
in our kill zone, okay? Your kill zone will be dictated on the ground, okay? For this one, I'd probably say you're not to engage anything further than the tree line, small tree line in front of you. Okay, as soon as the enemy pass that, get a few hundred meters through it, absolutely smash them with everything you've got. A concentrated firepower, okay? Like
Talking
Cold
about
said,
300 meters.
yeah, exactly. Like Cold said, the mortars, we will have DF positions already marked. Okay, that will come from the MFCs and the snipers that are out. They'll plot those on the map for us. We will already have them marked and ready to lay onto and engage with whatever is needed. We will also be DF'd onto your positions.
Okay.
If the enemy take your position, we will fucking mortar the buggery out of it before you go and assault it. And take it back. Okay? Just because they've taken it doesn't mean it stays taken. It means we go and fucking take it back. Okay? Is everyone happy with that?
Happy.
Fantastic. So, interlocking fields of fire. What does that mean?
Overlapping the arcs of fire.
Exactly. It's fucking literally says it on the tin. Okay, so what that effectively means, if say we have three guns up, okay, GPMGs, each one of those, the far left and the far right of those arcs will be cutting across another GPMG's arcs. Okay, that way we get that concentrated firepower onto the enemy position. Indirect firepower, indirect support. We've already gone through. Okay, the mortars will be DF'd on.
Abhishek, welcome in.
Then
Hello there, how you doing?
We'll be doing the same with DF positions. And then we have air support to disrupt enemy formations and just smash the buggery out of them.
Coxey, do you want the GPMGs higher up or?
That'll be dictated on the ground by section commanders who will place you out in your trenches. But
We just started our
generally you
pre-deployment
want your
training, so
GPMG
it's going to be
position where
interesting how we get on
you can
tonight.
see, across this field, if you like, so
Gotcha.
that you can engage the enemy at that distance with maximum effectiveness. Okay. Next one then is fire control and discipline. Like I said before, all right. If you see an enemy, okay, it's a sighting. Okay. If you take contact from that enemy, then it's a contact. Okay. Don't start shouting contact down a fucking radio when it's not. Okay, people are going to think you're a fucking lunatic. So if you see the enemy, give a sighting report, okay, and track them until they get into the kill zone. Okay, as soon as they're in the kill zone, your section commanders, your platoon commanders will give you that fucking rapid fire, and you'll obliterate the enemy as soon as they come into contact. What's the disadvantage, right, of engaging an enemy from a distance?
Ineffective fire.
Accuracy.
Yeah, accuracy's shite.
Accuracy shite, yeah.
Gives them
What
a chance
else?
to adapt as well, so they can
Exposing
drop
your
fire
location.
on you.
Exposing your location.
How we doing,
yeah.
Colleen? Welcome
Keep your
in.
position away, they can drop IDF on you. Also, they'll spread out, right? As soon as they come into contact,
Yeah.
they'll more than likely do a similar thing to us. Go through their RTR drill, spread out, or withdraw. And then we've lost that chance to take out enemy manpower because they've scarpered. Okay, so wait until they're in the kill zone. It's fucking well important that you do that. Giving a fire control order, you know, like you get taught in your ROPs, clear loud as an order of pauses, using the 3Ds to give that fucking direction, distance, and description. Is everyone happy with that?
Happy.
Fantastic. Okay, moving on to the fourth point then. Flexibility and mobility. What do we think that means?
Vehicle assets potentially, or alternate firing positions that you can move to.
Ability to adapt to a situation.
says in the tin, really.
Yeah, remember, just because you're sat in a trench, all right, doesn't mean you're going to be always sat in a
Eka Lane, thank you very much for the
All right,
follow.
you still
Appreciate that.
conduct
You're absolute legend.
the normal standing patrols, fighting patrols that you would do, okay, from the defensive position. Okay, we don't sit and lie in wait for the enemy. Okay, if we're doing
What server? So I'm doing Milsim training tonight with 3 Commando, so we're on their servers.
Maybe in the woodlines to the left and right, whatever it is. Contact the enemy, pull back to the next one, and you bound back all the way to the. But we'll go into more of that later tomorrow. Making sure that if you are in the reserve, okay, because you always have a reserve, that you're fucking switched on, you're good to go all the time. Because if a trench does get taken, you are going to be the ones going to take it back. If the enemy starts to flank, you will be pushed out to a flank to repel that. If you need to bring ammunition up.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so I haven't been on this server very long, probably about 2 or 3 weeks now. So this is the first day of our pre-deployment training, ready to go.
Fantastic. Okay, if for whatever reason,
Daniel, we are indeed. But no, we've formed up in 3, I think. 3 ranks.
And everyone's dying. Okay, we will have a fallback position. Okay, so we take contact. The enemy have advanced upon us using their sneaky tactics. They have taken our trenches.
What's the mission objective? This is training tonight, so we're just starting our pre-deployment training for our campaign that's going to start soon. So this is the first set of training we're doing.
Lost ground, so let's go and take that fucking ground back.
To say, I've not done Milsim before, and I've only been on this server for a couple of weeks, so I've only done the basic training so far. So this is going to be a steep learning curve for me. So if I'm a bit quiet, it's just because I'm concentrating.
Are there any questions on that?
No, just happy about that.
What was that, sorry?
No, just saying, Roger.
Alright, cool. Communication and coordination, okay, at all levels, okay? What do we mean by communication and coordination? Just fucking speak to each other, okay? You need to talk to each other, not on the net all the time, alright, because you'll be right next to each other in the trenches. Okay, so pass it down the line. Okay, use your link men and get amongst it.
What was the basic training that we did? We did ROPs.
Okay, so if you do have enemy sighting, you need to pass
we did CDO1 training, which I can't remember exactly what that was exactly. And I did my marksman card yesterday, a couple of days ago as well.
Pushing this way.
Toast Tube, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You absolute legend.
Will give him options on what he can do to counteract that. Whether it be pushing out another unit to a flank of that, to attack from 2 sides, or to suppress from one side and to attack from another. It's completely up to him, but it gives him that command and control that allows him to be flexible. Because you are flexible and you have done your coordination, your communication, we can now react to the enemy and smash the living daylights out of them. Okay, secure communications then. Okay, what does that mean? Fucking bugger all to you lot. Okay, our radios luckily come fully encrypted. Okay, we don't have the real life problem of drop-in feel. Okay, all over the fucking floor.
Got a backhoe wallet handy.
No, we're not using fucking backhoe, mate.
Thank fuck.
You can fuck right off. Right, okay. Multi-unit cooperation. Okay, we do this quite well, I think, in Free Commando. Okay, we use all the different elements of our units fairly effectively. In this, okay, we will have to work together more than we ever have done. Okay. To be an effective defense, we need to ultimately work together between the units. Infantry.
How are we doing? Stand by, go. Welcome in.
Mechanized infantry, motorized infantry, artillery, and logistics. Okay.
Commando training, yeah. So I've joined a Milsim called 3 Commando, and we're doing our pre-deployment training starting tonight. So we're going to start our next campaign soon. So we're starting the training now.
Because you're already dead, and that was a fantastic little rhyme I just made up.
I'm sure it is.
Okay, so commanders, all right, 2 ICs. If your section's on red, you need to fucking tell us. Okay, that way we can get something out to you. If you're approaching red. If you're in amber, right, and you're halfway through your fucking ammunition, that's the time to tell us. And that way we can quickly get something out to you.
Hello, Tango. How we doing?
Medical. Any sort of
You can see it, yeah.
systems you need.
We're trying to do this properly, you know. We've got all the right gear. I've got no idea, but hopefully we're going to find out tonight.
Support. All righty then. Are there any questions?
Nope.
Anyone want me to repeat anything?
Nope.
Good. Tomorrow, okay, luckily, mobile defences have the same principles, so I'm going to quiz you on them. Any questions now?
Good job I wrote it down. Well, some of it at least.
Can you just quickly, like, give the names of all the sections real quick, just so I can triple check I got them all down?
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
It's cervical, might join after troop in the colour rehearsal. This is 3 Commando. Weapon positioning.
Number 2 is observation and intelligence.
Observation.
Number 3 is firepower and engagement. Number 4 is flexibility and mobility. Excuse me. Number 5 being communication and coordination.
There we go.
Have you ever beer?
Pardon?
Did you say?
Have I had a beer, did you say?
No.
Have you had a beer?
Yes, of course I have.
We can tell. Right, okay. Other questions?
Wouldn't get away with that in real life, that's for sure.
Fantastic. Anything to add?
Yes, this is 3 Commando Milsim.
Yeah, just remember mutual support is a big one on this. If you
Ben
do
Williamson,
fall back,
welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
it's
You
all
absolute
about getting
legend.
straight back into the counter attack. It's all about clear communication. We can, as a commander, I can look at what assets I've got, what reserves I've got. They can join you. We can plan and we can counter attack the attack.
Oh,
Don't be
that's
embarrassed. It's
not
not a
Challenger
shame if we
talking.
get overrun,
Oh,
we've got
he's
a fall
behind
back,
there. I can't
and
see
we
him.
can then just plan to counter attack these positions. And as a bod on the ground, 2 things you got to ask yourself: what am I doing and why?
Welcome in, Grizzly.
Ask yourself on the ground, what am I doing and why? I don't know. Then the ICs are not doing their job. Yeah. So you're on recce patrols. Intimation. You see something, you pass it up. We have a big map. We'll be marking it. Everyone, I keep saying, is vital on this to understand what's going on. We're all here to support each other. There should be no instances where you're going out on a patrol, on one of these little recce patrols, come into contact, and then smashing out a fucking platoon attack on your own. I mean, think about it. Think about what you're doing. We want to win every firefight.
Permission to speak?
Denied. Go on.
Trench warfare, I love it. Yankee, we work well in trenches.
Rockstar, write it down, mate. Talk
Yeah,
about it later.
fantastic.
Right.
Remember, trench warfare is not you sat in a trench for fucking 6 months. The offence.
Yeah, it's not 1918 anymore.
Offensive action. Yeah. You don't take ground by just sitting in a trench.
No.
It has to be controlled. It has to be clear. It has to be coordinated. Otherwise, it can go tits up very fucking fast.
Yeah. If anything, staying still means going backwards.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
RP.
Me.
Alright.
Silence.
Are there any other questions?
Can I get an ammo box, please?
Can you get an ammo box?
Yes, please.
Run out of rounds already.
Started.
So this is my setup for tonight.
There is boxes off to your west.
I've done my marksman training. Well, my initial marksman training, so I've got a marksman rifle.
Call out.
The L129A1.
Behind you, there is some trenches. Okay. What you do now is just take 5 minutes. and observe this ground to your front. When you look at areas, especially 2-4 Echo, where you'd think actually we could channel defences, there's gaps in woods, where would you put minefields? Where would you want your
Reading from the
guns to have a look
start.
at? I mean, it's all about
You got
thinking-
streams to
thinking
save. We'll take
defence.
notes later as I'm going to miss this
What would you do
PDT.
the best possibility to defend?
Hopefully get
Anything,
mods
you know, so-
Thursday. Oh, okay,
Step
cool.
5, have a little sketch.
Take notes. Yeah, so the VODs should be on my Twitch, but they'll also be on my YouTube as well.
Left-hand corner of wood block.
So yeah, you'll be able to go back and reference
Long
this.
stretch of wood, left to right, would be your defensive area. Just take a quick look. Just take some mental notes and go, right, what would you do if you was wrecking this area to put defences out? What would you want to see, and how would you channel the enemy? Using little brains.
That motorbike's kind of loud. Nice.
Bold of you to assume I've got a brain.
Right.
Go on, lads, get amongst those trenches.
So get amongst it. We got there. Oh, a nice trench. Nice trench. Oh, it's quite a big trench actually.
Good, it's 5 foot of water.
Right.
Yeah, it's a big old
you guys
trench.
say Yankee.
Who? Hang on. Who's the IC?
You got binders?
Yeah.
No, I'm not using them. I'm gonna crash.
Nate's not here. I can't see Nate. Nate's normally here.
Yankee, we know how to use these trenches.
Hutch, what
Right,
comes you
settle down, get in your trenches. get in your
We're going to set
trenches.
on 2442. But we haven't set
Get
it.
there, get there.
Can't see anything down. You can't see anything from down here though.
Make sure everybody's on the correct comms.
Why can't I get up there? Why won't you let me up?
Should have been the first thing Softy touch.
Oh, won't let me up. Oh, McGill's here.
All the way down. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go and give them
I don't know if people saw in comms out.
Who's our IC? I know Hutch is the main IC, but I don't know who to RC. What game is this? Yeah, this is Arma Reforger. We're on 3 Commando Milsim. Hutch is up there.
Get in the fucking trenches. Get in these fucking
Stephen Welsh, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend.
I was just looking for weak points, mate.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can't see out the trench if we're in it.
Yankee, he's been amazing.
Good, can't see shit. Cannot see shit. Hutch McGill for Yankee. Yeah, so
put it behind it.
but Nate, so Hutch is, yeah, so McGill's CSM, and Hutch is normally IC, but there's no 2 ICs that are normally here.
Immediately.
What?
Come this way, lads.
Just cannot see anything. So how can you join? So if you Google 3 Commando Milsim, you'll be able to see how to join. I don't think I've got any links to them in my bio. I should probably add that, to be fair. Oh, that was a funny move. Can you put the link in here? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go for it, Tango, and I can copy it then. I'll put it in the description for YouTube as well.
I'll hold you, Sergeant Major.
What server is this? This is 3 Commando Milsim.
Yeah, Miguel, you're not Ali. You're not Ali.
What are we all gathered here for? I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Tartan's here.
Well, that is a bit impolite.
Oh, okay, they're sorting gear out by the sounds of it.
Can you go to Tartan and give him his kit, please?
You know we're gonna die because the
Oh,
priest
no, I
is
can't.
Is that been blocked?
Obviously, you know, on this campaign, then
Might have been blocked. What's the server? This is 3 Commando Milsim, so this is a Milsim server.
I mean, so that'd be a case for you guys then to go, shit, we have to withdraw. So there's gonna be a lot of scenarios and cases on this where if we can't provide mutual support on the ground.
It might be easier if you ping me the link on Discord, and then I can get it from there.
Right on the ground.
Yeah, I think the filtering is stopping the links coming through.
Unthinkable.
The auto mod is stopping the links coming through,
Situation where we fall back.
so don't get
Always
spammers.
fucking try and take it back. Trench lifestyle then. In the trench lifestyle, you do not need to be bunched up. Same on the ground, 5-10 meters. The grenade comes in, you gotta be wiped out. And in trench life, every man's a link man. So obviously, man down to the right, man down to the left, rebombs. The only person running up and down this trench line should be the 2IC rebombing you. If you're in a position and there's a contact further down the trench, they're in control of it.
3 Commando, Milsim. Yeah, 3 Commando.
And relocates you.
Just going to try and get the link so I can put it in the chat.
Because it gets confusion. You hold your position, you watch your arcs that you've been given, unless the IC or 2IC.
There we go, I've got it.
Grabs you by your fucking wishbone and drags you down that trench. Yeah. Last thing you want as an IC is you look left, look right, and there's bods fucking running everywhere trying to get involved.
Game name, this is Arma Reforger.
Controlled aggression and discipline, especially in these trenches. If a part of the trench breaks, that's down then to the IC to reinforce it. If your trench is getting overrun, again, you sat down to the IC to either try and fight
Used to be in the unit
or tactical
whenever it was not much people in it. Oh, okay, cool. You should come back if you're not in it already.
Smashes to bits. At that point, then you speak to me, the commander.
LP, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Thanks very much.
I look at my fucking, plug myself back into the tactical network, and I go, right, I've got X-ray, I've got this. Come back here, we've got a plan. Yeah. Remember, discipline the trench is the only way you'll succeed. Running around like fucking goons, screaming everywhere, shouting contact fraud, screaming everywhere, clear and precise communication, sighting reports. Yeah. 5 control orders, who can give them?
Yeah, I've just pinned that link. Thanks so much, Tango. Appreciate it.
IC or 2IC. I mean, everyone give a target indication. Everyone shout seed, seed. You will fire, especially if it's a sighting report under the IC or 2IC.
Really don't have time for it anymore. Yeah, I get that. No, I absolutely appreciate that. Yeah, it's a lot of time involved in doing these sort of things.
Across that bridge, it doesn't happen like that. We're fucking control.
That link not go through to TikTok? I don't think it did.
In these trenches.
I think TikTok might be. Yeah, TikTok might be black, might be blocking the link. But if you come over to my YouTube or to my Twitch, you'll be able to get the link from there.
Well, that bit of weapon discipline, wasn't it?
That is down to personal discipline. That is holding that trigger back and trusting your IC. He'll go watch my tracer, and as soon as he fucking fires, concentrated fire. Yeah, and then words of command. Then the IC was shouting. What did he shout? Check fire. I say everyone stop fire, and then the words of command: watch and shoot. At that point, then watch and shoot. The line goes quiet. You're watching the enemy. I mean, anyone moving, anyone twitching, we acknowledge the convention, and we fucking slot them. Yeah, it's all about controlled aggression.
No, it's still blocking it.
You don't have unlimited ammunition. If I can't get ammo to you.
You did an operation in Northern Ireland. Oh, nice. I can't remember where they just come off an operation just as I joined. Can't remember where it was now though.
Yeah, that comes down on fucking poor leadership and poor trigger discipline. Yeah, understood.
Understood.
Fantastic. This is not going to be a fucking easy ride. It will not be easy. I'll be all over.
There we go. I've tried to get it in. I've tried to get it into the TikToks so you can see that.
On a contact of one guy, fucking 9,000.
Have I been in for long? No, I've only been in for about 2 or 3 weeks. So I've only done the very basic training and the marksman carder so far. So this is the first sort of proper training that we're doing now, ready for pre-deployment.
Sounds like a good time. We were too busy wrecking the eastern side.
Well.
Holy fuck.
Coxie, anything on the trench discipline?
Not so much on the old trench discipline, you covered everything there. I'm just going to go into for your sort of battle picture, your battle awareness. Okay, when you're in this trench, okay, if you're the infantry or whoever may be actually occupying the trench, all right, the main defensive area, okay, behind you, okay, you will have the mortars set up, okay, probably about a K and a half away, ready to fucking launch any mortars that you require.
Don't look at the grip.
Bit further back, okay, you'll have
oh, that's what's causing people to crash.
Units, okay, you'll be operating out of a
if you not look away, you'll get better frames.
Yeah. I think yeah, everybody standing in this big group is causing everybody to drop frames.
Everyone stood together causes frame loss.
Oh right, okay.
My 5080 is struggling on at 60 FPS, so I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
All right, keep noise down. Right, so behind the mortars or around.
It's a big area we've got there.
JAC in a field helicopter pads. All right. They won't be always operating out of an airport. They might push out.
Yeah, I apologise if I don't get reply to you straight away. Obviously, I am trying to concentrate on the training tonight, but I'll do my best. So sorry for that if I miss. McGill, he was just there.
Okay, like I said, I mentioned earlier, Recce. Okay, 3-0 and a par 5.
Yeah, McGill was just here just a minute ago, but I think he's having problems. I think he got booted just a minute ago.
They do to give us all the valuable information that we need. Okay, enemy numbers on position.
That's Tango
where their supply
walking
lines
off.
are, all that sort of good stuff. They'll be pushed out. You won't see them probably very much at all. Okay, about 500 meters out in front of you, you'll have a couple of OPs. Okay, with either a sniper supporting them or an MFC. Okay, and they will
MFC? What's an MFC?
Okay, so if you do get attacked,
I used to be on that Milsim. Oh, you're the second one in tonight. Used to be on this Milsim.
Okay, they're not there to fucking start smashing.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's definitely a commitment of time that you need to make.
The enemy are contacted and are retreating to fire a couple of fucking shots off just to.
But yeah, if you've got the time, absolutely. I mean, I've only been in 3 weeks and I'm enjoying it so much so far.
Happy with that.
Happy.
Okay, 2-4 in this.
Oh, McGill is here. I can say his voice.
You will be probably held as reserve, but
Can't see him. He's over there somewhere.
okay, just because you're reserve doesn't mean you're out of the fight. Okay, before the fight.
Server name. This is 3 Commando Milsim. I'll try and post the Discord link again in the TikTok. It's pinned comment in the on the Twitch and the YouTube.
And through a gap that we can, that will bring them into our kill zone.
Noble used to run your squadron. Oh, okay, cool.
Fantastic. So then, when 2-4 are pushed out, doing what they're doing.
Admin on UK #1 Gurkhas server name. That's where my time mostly goes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, UK 1 Gurkhas. I was going to have a look on that server the other day, actually.
Exactly. You'll be pushed out in a sort of screen.
Looking forward to getting PlayStation mods. Absolutely, yeah. I think I'm just not sure how the servers are going to cope with all these extra PlayStation users coming over.
Done then. Okay, we're sat here fucking twiddling our thumbs. Okay, what do you think we're going to be doing in that sort of scenario?
Admin. Routines.
Routines. Yeah, exactly. Getting admin done. Make sure everyone's all bombed up. Pushing out patrols. Okay, if you get ordered to go do a foot patrol, you'll go and do that. X-ray will be in and around the area to provide some sort of support.
You're ready for the new arrivals? Yeah, it's going to be a lot of extra players joining the servers. Active admins, always check it out. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, absolutely. I've been checking out. I tried out Conflict in Europe the other night, and that was pretty good. The Dark Grooves, another one I'll need to check out. So yeah, I'll check out. I did see the Gurkha one, and I was going to join it, but I think the queue was a little bit long for me to get on before the stream.
Unless necessarily needed.
You've got 2 friends currently playing alongside me. Oh, nice.
Okay.
You have no queue. Oh, okay. I think there was the other night when I looked. It might have been just like a.
I'm not talking about getting a vehicle in.
Just a time thing.
Clearly, this isn't the fucking place for it. Okay, they'll be set up maybe.
But yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
With positions built up around them to protect them from any sort of fire, so that they also have a fantastic fucking arc on the enemy as it comes into the kill zone. Okay, with all the weapon systems you can bring to bear. Okay.
That guy called the violent Scotsman. Aren't all Scotsmen violent?
If you are in a defensive position, you need to go
don't tell McGill I said that.
Okay.
There he is. McGill's up there.
You need to make a plan for leaving the trench. Okay,
Make a plan. Yeah.
Because we can scuttle away like little gravel bellies we are. But for you, you're a bigger target. You're a bit more vulnerable. Okay.
Yeah.
So your drivers and your commanders need to know the path of extraction, so that they can just reverse out, turn around, and fuck right off. Or reverse out, turn around, pick up another position to suppress the enemy as the infantry fall back.
Ask him what time is lunchtime.
Boss, one last question.
McGill is normally in the chat, but obviously he's concentrating tonight, so he's not loaded up.
Well, whether we actually have a Claymore mod or not, I'm not sure. But what we do have, okay, is 2-4s, fantastic.
So this is the new server, Carlslow. I can never remember how you pronounce it. Carlslow, I think it is. So this is the new server that they've started up for the new campaign. So this is the first real time that we've been on it. We were on it a couple of nights ago to do some like distant load testing, but this is the first like proper training session on this server. So this is a new map. All been done by Challenger and Co.
There is a clacker, if I'm not mistaken.
Tried to get a Yankee, but moved into Nobles.
It doesn't really make a difference. You're going to be pressing all the buttons on it anyway.
Kurt, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Max, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate that.
Before the enemy take over the trench, it might be that.
And S15 as well. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the follow. Absolute legends.
And then fucking connected to the detonator, and once we're out of there, and the
Boom.
enemy have occupied it, you can just fucking click a button.
What game is this? This is Arma Reforger. So we're playing Milsim tonight. So it's not just a run and gun. This is actually proper organised military action.
Is everyone happy with that?
Alejandro, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. How do you join? If you hang on, let me just put the link back in. You have to go onto Discord. You jump onto Discord, go to 3 Command, 3 Commando Brigade.
Goes down, 2 ICs in command. If your 2 IC goes down,
I'm playing on
someone has to
PC.
pick up that radio, yeah. I don't care if whoever it is. I want to see someone pick up that radio and communicate with me. If there's no,
Can you still join? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. I'm not sure how long the campaign's going to go on for. So providing you can get through your basic training, you should be able to join in. I'm not sure.
Down, 2 ICs gone down. Chelsea, you pick up the
Pathfinder's
radio,
on top.
you go,
Yeah.
Hi, this is Chelsea. I am in command.
Yeah, I play on PC.
I still have bods in this trench. Yeah. You can break procedure. You can tell me what's going on, and then we can reassess and resupply. I'll give you some clear commands. If nothing's heard, within about 2 minutes, I will get this guy and his fucking big guns to start fucking leveling this place. I will assume you are all dead. We have lost this position. We have to mortar it so we can plan a counter-attack. Yeah. And then the bits and bobs of your bodies will be shipped home in nice little fucking square boxes with a flag on top.
Can I have a plastic bag, boss?
Yeah, so it's imperative as you sections you work out who's third command, who's fourth command. Someone picks it up and sends a fucking sit rep, so I know that I don't have to fucking smash you all to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Somebody just grab the radio. Oh, I say grab the radio. We've all got radios.
I'll sleep better knowing fucking Chelsea's
Have you
being
got
fucking
Horlicks?
blown up by a friendly mortar.
It's all right. I'll catch it all on video, so that's fine.
Questions on that? We all clear on that?
You were whiskey, yeah. You were 4-5 whiskey. So, well, I can't even remember what 4-5 whiskey is now. Is that that's the vehicles, isn't it?
You fucking speak to me.
4-5 whiskey.
Sam,
Send. Oh, fucking hell, got shouting me here.
sorry.
Or was it? No, that's X-ray. Sorry, X-rays 4-5. 4-5 X-rays vehicles, I believe. I can't remember now.
That radio.
Fucking better figure out how to fucking send a pigeon to me because she's gonna get smashed.
Get a runner. Get a runner.
And then we got a big fire and a blanket.
Nominate a runner and get him back.
Fucking smoke signals.
We were like second-hand Yankee. Okay, yeah, nice.
Common sense. If your IC and 2 IC crashes, just put in the chat.
Yeah, I suppose that's more common. It's more common that the 2 IC and 2 IC will get disconnected or crashes out from the game rather than they actually get killed.
We know the rules. If you crash, you TP back in. That's a GM thing. If you're dead, then you're fucking dead.
You're dead, you're dead. Yeah.
Send Morse code. That's a good idea.
You got to fucking blink at me from 5 kilometers away because I've been
Use your torch.
If nothing else, just bang a green smoke on your position. All right, if you're getting over them.
Yeah. I'm on the front line.
Green smoke isn't part of the kit list, so I haven't got any green smoke. Can I get a Discord link? Yeah, well, I can't put the full link in the TikTok, but you can. You should be able to find it using that link there that I've just put in.
Okay, so when you're in this sort of trench line, then. Okay.
What time is the game? So we're doing pre-deployment training for the next. I think it's scheduled 2 weeks. 2 weeks of pre-deployment training, and then we're going to start the campaign at any point during that 2 week period.
2 sections in the trenches, 1 section in reserve. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Just joined. Nice one, Kurt.
Your reserves are
Welcome in.
vitally important in this, okay? Because you will be shipping ammunition, taking casualties back, and fucking dealing with any other sort of.
Well, it's pre-deployment training. Like I've only been on this server for a couple of weeks, and I've only done about 3 or 4 different training sessions so far. So we've got to learn. Pre-deployment training is obviously when you land on the ground and you're learning like all of the objectives.
So
You're
you can see and control these sections. It must be accessible to visitors. It must be positioned to ensure good radio communications with company headquarters.
we're playing against other real peeling. No, we're not. So I think that the game masters deploy AI for us to fight against, and we're also on this campaign. We're also taking part with 4 other Milsim servers are joining us as well.
A way out in the middle.
For some reason that link don't work.
I haven't got that in this trench, but I would probably
Okay.
Commander around the central, but to be flexible.
Did you
to
put the
left and
HTTPS on the beginning of it?
right, get eyes on whatever position sections are calling out.
Let me just double check.
If he does get
You should have to
visited
take the spaces out and put HTTPS on the front.
Good thing, because it's probably going to be Sam, and you've probably done something wrong. So just watch out for that.
Yeah, if you take out the
Who's everyone?
if you take out the spaces and put HTTPS:// on the front, then that should work.
Fantastic.
Ask HP to send. Yeah, HP will send you a link.
To add.
Nope.
Any questions from anyone, anywhere?
Nope.
Have a point. Actually, I've got a quick one.
Go on.
So on the medical care side of things, obviously it'd be behind the trenches if anything goes down. How far back would you put them?
Depends on what it is, okay? If it is,
What is Tango's uniform not look like everybody else's? Has he got the old gear on? I think he has.
bleeding heavily, okay, he's got not much blood left.
Is this Reforger? Yes, it is Reforger. Yeah.
To get the reserves to come and get him.
Is that CP Bizaz? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend.
If it is another trench, I'll take him back to that trench. And then it's up to...
You love this game, yeah. I've only picked up Reforger in February, and I've absolutely been loving it ever since.
Of the reserve section, maybe, to call in a Kazabac to get him out, alright?
Okay.
Alright, so it's a chain, okay?
Yeah, I mean, so far, I'm really enjoying being on this server. Obviously, it's a Milsim, so it's a bit different from just running a conflict or AAS game. But yeah, it's good.
Alright, just fucking slap a band-aid on it and crack on.
Downloading mods, nice. Nice one, Reese.
When it comes to transporting troops back to the trench, like with us in
Hey, jump on sometime. Nice, cool.
We should be dropping people off, or is it just where possible?
With the reserve, I would say. Reserve will be sort of the point of call for the trench. All the ammunition will get dropped off with the reserve.
Reese, appreciate the follow. You're absolute legend. Thank you.
Casualties brought back to the reserve if that is possible. And then they'll get pushed out from the reserve back to their section.
Roger.
Anything else? Can anyone think of anything
Foxy,
else? Yes.
when we're building up the trenches...
Yeah, that's the link, yeah.
Do we still have to have a line of sight on the trench?
If you take out the spaces either side of that / and then put HTTPS:// on the front, that should work.
That up to your section
I couldn't post the full link because TikTok was deleting it.
Okay, what he wants to do. Whatever you're taught, do that. Unless I'm not looking, I don't give a fuck.
Sound.
Mate, can I just make one point, and that is trenches are confined spaces, as already been said there. You know, artillery strikes and so forth can take out a lot of people in trenches. You're static. Make sure as 2 ICs and section commanders aren't co-located right next to each other. Same as platoon sergeant and platoon commander would be not co-located as well. You want to try and keep continuity command going. Even if you've got a
Pro Buzz, well, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Back in the server, IP join alongside some. Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. Welcome back.
Right. Okay. What he was talking about there with the section commander and the 2IC, right? You're not to fucking be on top of each other the whole time, right? Like you said, it's a confined position. If you get fucking mortar striked and a round comes right into your fucking area of the trench and fucking wipes you out,
Yeah, I'll have to do the ROP again. Yeah, and yeah, it doesn't take too long. I think they do it. They do it Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I think they do the ROP. I'm not sure if that's going to change though, because we're doing the pre-deployment training. Twisted, this is 3 Commando Milsim server, Arma Reforger.
Right, I'm 40 years old. We used to have clothes where it is called Joe Blogs.
True story. Relevant. Move on.
Is Craig still there? I don't know who. I'll say I've only been on this server for three weeks, so I don't know everybody's names.
Fucking fight good. Yeah. So we have ammo being dropped off. We have camnets up. We have vehicle positions dug in. Guess what? We're a wooded area. I want to
Appreciate the likes on the TikTok. You absolute legend. Thank you.
As much as possible. Yeah. So
All helps with the algorithm. Appreciate it.
to any opposing force that may wish.
Are we pre-planning? Yes, this is what we're doing tonight. This is pre-deployment training, so we're just going through some of the basics and getting ready for the op.
Any questions anywhere?
Yeah, I've got a question. What is the basic procedure for a mass casualty event? I think if IC and 2 IC are out of action, then that counts as mass cas.
Pick up the radio.
It depends. Okay, if it is a mass cas, like an actual mass, if two blokes have died in your section, and you've got fucking.
What server is this? This is 3 Commando Milsim.
Pick up that fucking radio. Right, take command. Right, you can all do it. Right, you all gob off like you can do it. So just fucking do that. All right.
Niall, you're absolute legend. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok. Thank you.
Shout at you if you're using the wrong voice procedure.
Oh god.
Saying repeat over a radio.
So good, I'll scream at HP.
If you say repeat over the radio,
Is this PvP or PvE? So I believe the actual campaign is going to be PvE. So they set up enemy forces using AI, and then we fight the AI. Rio, so my full screen is on Twitch and YouTube. So if you look at the link in my bio, there'll be links to Twitch and YouTube in there.
Commando and platoon sergeant, if we can, then they will communicate to us that, or not to me, but to the reserve, that they need to push forward and grab these fucking wounded blokes and get them out. Okay.
Hey there. Oh, is that Oreziki? Is that Orezki? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hello there.
And move them back, but they will then uphold that side of the trench. Okay, and then when the reinforcements come in, okay, the guys who have respawned, they will then take over the reserve. Is everyone happy with that?
Were with you on the campaign? Oh, okay. Oh, you're with us on the campaign that's starting now. Nice. That's good. That's cool. Welcome in. 16 Air Assault Brigade, I believe.
In relation to this this campaign, is it going to be a lot more of the ICs sort of communicating between each other and working together, and sort of just sit repping Sam as and when needs?
Oh, you did Afghan. Oh, that's it. Afghan was the last campaign. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I joined just after that campaign finished, so I missed out on Afghan.
If you're next to each other, okay, talk, then speak to each other. Okay, don't fucking use the radio all the time. Because we're going to have several other units in here. Right, it's going to be fucking chaos on the radios if everyone's talking to each other when they're right fucking next to each other. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah, so my intention is to stream as much of this as I can. Obviously, I'm going to try and get involved as much as possible. So yeah, I'm going to stream as much of this. So if you want to see more of the Milsim stuff, drop me a follow, subscribe on YouTube. Slowly creeping over my goals here. So we've reached the 350 goal on YouTube. Absolute legends.
16 Air Assault Brigade. Okay.
Where is one para? I'm not sure. This is it's just 3 Commando tonight doing the pre-deployment training. I'm presuming they've got their own training schedule.
Possibly another commando unit.
I presume we'll be doing training with the other Milsims when they join.
Someone else? Have I missed anyone?
No, I think you got more.
Areski, thank you for the follow. You absolute legend. Oh, so one para is now 16 Air Assault Brigade. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, okay, what we're going to do now is I want everyone to spread out down the trench. Okay, nice spaces between each other. I'm going to pop some fucking unarmed individuals down, okay? And I want to hear some fucking fire control orders. Sorry, some target.
What radio channel, sorry?
He's got MG. 45, the standard.
Does anybody else think that these trenches might be a little bit too big? Like, I don't know, because I can't see shit. I've got to get right. I'm pretty much out of the trench to be able to see. It seems. Yeah. I was just saying, like, I just kind of feel like you can't see shit when you're in these trenches.
I'd have hate seeing you in World War One. You just like had a gunshot and you're like, ooh, what was that?
It's a good job it's training then, isn't it?
Apparently.
Where you check?
What I thought we were on 2445. We're not on 2445 now? Oh, 2455. Okay. 2445. There we go.
Get some distance! If I crash one more time, I'm gonna crash.
I was gonna say, somebody at least stay here. Fuck it, it's 2 van fire in position for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, you can stay there then. Oh, this is literally the end of the trench. Am I using the A3? No, I've done my marksman training, so I'm using the what's the? I can't even remember what the thing is now. What the command is to do it now? Is it I? Can't remember. What is the inspect Adam? Oh, we go. Inspects. There you go. So I'm using the no, I'm using the L129A1 marksman rifle, and I've got this fancy night vision scope on it as well, which is pretty cool. So this is I did my marksman card the other day, so I'll be using that for the campaign. Even though I've got a wonky left arm, I'm going to be using this. I think everybody else is using the A3. I think there's some people using the KS1, but not many. Most people, you see, look, Viper. Oh, hang on, he's no, Viper's got the same one I've got, but he's got the black and white. Demon. Noble demon. Noble demon. Didn't get a word of what he was saying.
All after whatever you started with, Noble.
Yeah, I didn't get a word of what he was saying. What are we supposed to be digging here? Oh, right, I see. They want us to dig. Why isn't my entrenching tool in the spot? There we go. They want us to dig something so we can stand on them. So this is what I was saying. So this is exactly what I was saying. Like, it's just the trenches aren't big enough. They're too big. I can't remember how I put the thing down now. How do you put the
I thought we were down this way, Hutch.
No, we're about the middle.
Mid, Rog.
Oh, right, okay, we're going this way now. They said spread out, and they just sent us all down like the other end. So yeah, that'd make sense for us to be up here. Right, right, okay, we're here. How do I build? I'm a bit rusty. I don't know how to build on this server because it's different from the other servers that I've been on. Oh, there we go. There we go, and then do that. There we go. Right. That's the problem it's like every server seems to be slightly differently set up, and it's learning all of the slightly different commands for things and how they do things on different servers. Here we go. We'll dig a little ledge to stand on. What? Why didn't that build? I built something. It didn't actually build it. Place. Right, there we go.
I want one of you by you.
Yeah, that's what I'm standing right now.
Yeah, Hutch, we can't see anything with the grass.
Castle for call. Okay.
The only way we can see positions is in the sandbag positions.
Daniel Bryan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. We're too close together here, surely. Like, we're too close together. Look, it's just far too close. But they still can't see anything from up here. Yeah, so I've got the night vision scope, so I can go to night vision. Obviously, it's not going to work very well in day.
No, I want you to stay where you are. There's plenty of people pushed all along.
Yeah.
Take them as military personnel with weapons.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorry. What is it, Burn? It's because I do know, is it Burn? Daniel Burn? 'Cause I do know somebody that spells their name B-Y-R-N-E and it's Burn. Yeah, Burn. Yeah, so sorry about that. Yeah. Obviously, with the stream going on and I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing in this, I'm absolutely going to make a hash of it somewhere along the line. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Switching the 242.
Wrong. 175 from my pause. In the tree line, approximately 300 meters out.
Literally can't see anything from down here. Like, it's a bit silly. Like, we can't see absolutely anything from up here. We'd be better off building sandbags, building these little mounds along the top, and then going prone behind it.
2445.
Wolfie Demon, you couldn't hear that.
And I was talking to Reese, he was on the ledge, just like HB is now.
Yeah, I can't see fuck all, mate.
Yeah, the problem is we can't see anything. That's the problem.
You know, the thing we've got good view of is that mound in front of us.
Yeah. The only thing I can see are the trees.
Just do what you can for a minute, boys. Obviously, it won't be like this in campaign because there won't be this many in a trench, okay? Yep.
It is funny the way that some of these weapons make your left arm go cack-handers.
Something to bike on me.
Oh, you mean to say after I built that lovely trench, she's asking...
See if you can get anything from there, okay?
Yeah, happy, I got eyes on that, mate.
No, I can literally just see the top of the mound, that's it.
Even if you dig.
Yeah, I can try it. Start building place, build place something. It's just not even letting you build because of the way that it's angled.
It's not too bad, Punto.
450 range.
Yeah, it's not even letting me do that and then try and dig in. Like, this is a good trench. It's a good trench for travelling through because there's loads of good cover around it. But unless you build sandbags like that, you're just not seeing shit. Well, I don't even think I'm going to see much by building this, to be fair. Let's see how we go. Michael, thank you very much for the like. See, look, that didn't actually do anything for me. So, I can just about see here. I can actually see here, right? I can actually see the next tree line. But because the way the ground falls away, I can't even see the base of those trees.
116 east.
16? 16? Oh, I can't see that. There's a fucking tree in the way. Yeah, I can't see shit.
Headlights, they're walking towards it. They're at it now.
Why like... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me get a close up, hang on. Uniform, yeah, but
What's that over there? Is that a vehicle there?
Hello, Zero. We have sighting 1x loaf truck southeast.
Loaf truck? Ooh, a loaf truck. What's the game called? This is Arma Reforger. So we're doing Milsim training tonight. So this is a bit different from the normal running and gunning that you would do on Conflict, for example. I can't see if that's actually a vehicle there or not. Where was it? Here.
I see again.
No, it's not a vehicle. Yeah, my sight on my weapon's better than the binoculars.
Now, as a commander, we've been thinking about sending a counter patrol out, a counter surveillance patrol. So what I'll be thinking now is I'll be speaking to probably one alpha, going, have you got spare men? There's sightings to the southeast, about 300 meters. Can you plot a route out there to either deter, get eyes on, give them a bump, give them a scare? It all depends on the ground. I might say, actually, they've not spotted us, we're safe. Or I might want to send some guys out now to go, do you know what? Let's try and counter their fucking surveillance and give them a little bump. Okay.
Okay. Who's the Where's Hutch?
Obviously, with all that information coming over the radio of enemy sighted, I would not be able to plan with the ICs counter patrol or counter surveillance patrol on that enemy.
Okay. So, I'm presuming that McGill is IC and Hutch is 2 IC, but I don't know for sure. Or is it CS2 IC? Because he seems to be running up and down. No, hang on. No, he's with Whiskey, I think. I can't remember.
As the commander, I'm asking you to mark on the map, so I can start getting a bit of a battle picture. Then I can start assessing actually.
Oh, we're down here. This is the first time I've actually looked at the map since being on this server. So this is the Carlslow map that we're going to be fighting on. Trench digging, yeah, trench digging warfare. This is tonight. So yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen the map. So this is the Carlslow map that we're going to be doing the campaign on. And we can see where our trench is now. Do you know what? I actually had no... I'm assuming we're facing... Yeah, we're facing southeast, aren't we? Yeah, we're facing southeast. Yeah. So we're facing this way. So we're looking for stuff down here, but I literally can't see anything because of the way that the hills roll away from me.
I'm not positioning the map for the loaf truck before it fucked off.
Roger.
I can't see anything from where I am. What game is this? This is Arma Reforger, but we're playing on a Milsim server. So this is it's not just running and gunning. This is we're on a Milsim server doing proper Milsim stuff, it seems. So I've only been on this server for a few weeks, so this is the first like proper part of pre-deployment training that I've been getting involved in. So it's a bit different. So we're doing things. We've got proper leadership. There's a lot of I think there's serving and ex-squaddies amongst the people here. So what's your GPU? I bet you get 60 FPS on your 2060. I'm not surprised you only get 60 FPS on the 2060, to be honest. But I've got a 5080. But to be honest, this game is so badly optimized that I'm not even getting great FPS on this.
Make sure we put in the correct markings of the map as well, not just dots and arrows. I want to see fucking map market A.
So where I am, I can't see anything. There's because that tree line that's beyond where we are isn't really marked. It's like this map isn't very. So that's that tree line there that I can see. Yeah, I can see that tree line there. You obviously see the tree line that's right in front of us, and I can just about make out that tree line that's there as well. Loaf truck, I can't even see where that loaf truck is, like, because I'm going to be literally outside of the trench if I'm not careful. Star Wars Shop, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. I missed anybody? No, I think I've got everybody. Absolutely popping off again tonight. Absolute legends. I need to up my YouTube goal. We've reached our 350 target on YouTube. Absolute smashing it. Yeah, so those trees that I can see here, that tree line that are about... How far is that tree line in front of me? What's that, 100 meters, isn't it? So, what? 150 meters? No, 100 meters probably in front of where we are. That's that tree line. And I can just see the tops of those trees, and then I can see the tree line that's well in the distance. But even then, that closer tree line is blocking most of that, so I can't see anything from here.
Yeah, Chelsea, you pick up everything from 160, okay, to the right, and I'll pick up everything from 160 to the left, yeah?
Should we not do it the other way around?
Everybody's slowly but surely creeping out of the trenches because they can't see anything.
That'll work,
Any better if you want to wait?
I mean, I can see a little bit, but it's that tree line that's 100 meters away. I can see the top of it, but because it's there, it's blocking everything between that and the tree line that's like 600 meters away.
Right, if you push up like I am, you can see in.
Oh, for God's sake, what's going on? There you go. Yeah, so there I can see, but I'm not. I'm literally out of the trench, so.
Yeah, try to come down a little bit.
Yeah, they're just falling down. It's like, what the fuck is this? No, I'm just gonna have to stay here. This is the best I'm gonna get, I think. The hair cutting man. Thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Well, your display name is just dots, so I've had to go by your username. Still can't see anything though. I can literally just see trees. That's all I can see where I am. I'm guessing there's just stuff that I just can't see from where I am, which is fine. I do find it weird how these binoculars, the crosshair is in the lower section of these binoculars. I don't know why that is.
Any of you got eyes on?
Yeah, eyes on, bearing 144, approximate range now 350.
144 350.
Trench, eyes on, bearing 144, range approximately 350, 400 meters.
No, I can't see that.
Okay, the commander, I don't know.
That must be like here somewhere for me because he's over to my right slightly, so the angle's going to be slightly different. But I still can't see anything. You said 350. So 350 would put that like here somewhere. But that must be that tree line. That must be the tree line that's just in the way. Oh yeah, I can see him now. Yeah. Yeah, I can see those infantry running towards us now.
They're behind the bush for me.
Yeah, they were behind the bush, but now they've just moved out of it. Now I can see them running towards us. They look like Americans. Can we shoot them?
They do not look like Americans at all.
They do on my screen. Oh no, now they're getting closer. You can see they are not Americans.
They're clearly wearing rusky uniforms.
I mean, they look like brown uniforms, which looks very American.
Khaki would be American.
Happy to advise this bush in front of me is very inconvenient.
Right, listening, stop talking. I want constant updates of how close they're getting, and I want to know if they got weapons. We do have authority to engage if needed.
Yeah.
To our front. Threshold to our front.
100 meters, no weapons.
They've got weapons for this scenario. They have got weapons.
If they breach 50 meters, engage. This is 1-1 Alpha. We have contact. Over.
I still can't see them though now, because now I've got my weapon out. They've already disappeared behind the cover that I was looking through. Did not fire a single. Hang on, why is my weapon not loaded? That's a bit weird. Why is my weapon not loaded? Where's my magazine gone? Why did my weapon not have a magazine in it?
Close in. We'll finish it up.
That's weird.
Close in.
What's the name of this game? This is Arma Reforger. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get behind.
Right, obviously, in reality, there won't be this fucking many guys in the trench, yeah?
Yeah.
The IC in that trench, I don't need a radio message saying, contact went out. Boom, short, sharp. 1's Alpha, 1-1, contact went out. Boom, I know you're in contact. When you're controlling your guys, be firm with them. On my tracer or on my round.
The arm looks janky on these servers. No, it's the weapon.
Round, they're going to give rapid fire.
What's going on with that guy's weapon? He looks like he's having too much fun there. I think he needs to relax.
Everyone pass it down. Watch and shoot. Yep. So you repeat it. But you don't need to be asking. You're telling.
Yeah, it seems to be certain weapons that cause the wanky left arm.
So they all know when to engage. It doesn't need to be a fucking.
What is going on with his weapon?
Sharp. All I need to know is contact with.
It's got the inbuilt vibrator. He's put it into vibrator mode. He needs to change that selector switch.
I'm seeing where X-ray are. I'm looking at GHC, thinking, right, start spinning them blades. I mean, preempting. I'll be preempting everything, so you're not alone on the battlefield. Short, sharp, as an order, with pauses. Everyone's happy.
Short, sharp. Oh god, this playing this really brings back memories. I did a signals carder when I was an army cadet.
If you engage them now,
short, sharp, as an order, with pauses. Yeah, Jesus.
What you can do as well, once you've engaged enemy in the open, sometimes at night time, maybe not, you might do a battle damage assessment. You might fucking patrol out if it's not in the minefield and start searching the enemy dead under cover of darkness. Yeah.
Look at him with these
You might
mobile phones
send
strapped
two
to his
patrol lines
chest.
out patrol, just to swoop over, and if they're not dead, probably just going to strangle them without no one looking, turn your cameras off, and then make sure they're dead. Apart from that, everyone enjoy that.
No, that was it. I thought there was going to be more on tonight, but that's cool.
Information dump. It's just this is what we'll be doing on the campaign.
So yeah, so tonight is just basically like a preemptive like refresher on what we're going to be doing, the sort of things we're going to be covering in the training over the next couple of weeks, and then ready for the campaign.
So take the notes, read through them, work as a team, and let's look forward to the next one, which is, I believe, mobile defence.
Mobile defence is tomorrow. Yeah.
Mobile defence is tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't realise it was going to be every night this week. Okay, looks like I'm doing Arma tomorrow night. Then I was hoping to do Grey Zone tomorrow, but looks like we're doing Arma. So we're playing with 3 Commando. This is 3 Commando Milsim.
X-ray before you just spear on me.
Right, get off my server! Get off! Get off!
Get off his server! Well, where are we going? Is that it? Is it literally people just disconnect?
I want everyone behind the trench.
Hey, Benny Hill, yeah. Everybody go. Everybody start running. Yeah.
Just on me, just on me.
It's a bit like Benny Hill with us all running around. Yeah, exactly. Where are we going? Are we going over here? Yeah, Hutch Boy's over here.
Yeah, just don't change your character and you won't lose it. You spawn in with it.
Roger, yep.
I've taken my camouflage off, yeah.
Kiki, come here, get your notebook out.
Yeah, that's the waiting for.
Oh,
hello.
shots.
Contact rear.
Yeah, 2-1. What the fuck are they doing?
Just signal on it.
Mate, nothing's loading in here, so I'm walking into walls.
What is going on over there?
Right, is this everyone?
What? There you go.
I mean,
right, everyone pay attention.
Dan.
What?
Apart from Dan, wherever he is.
Silence in the ranks.
Right. Any questions that you guys need to ask, either me, McGill, Cole, any NTOs, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from the right, and I'm going to ask you one by one, and Peaky is going to write them all down. That way, we don't need to be interrupting training to be asking questions that can be asked after training, okay?
Yep.
Sorry for TPing you lads, we're just testing a theory.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries, boss.
Where's his hat? Where's Tango's hat? He's lost his hat.
Yeah.
What's McGill doing? It looks like he's having a crafty shit in the middle of the field. What's going on, McGill? Oh, he's kneeling now. What? Daniel Lee?
Nope.
What's going on?
Not that spring to mind, no, mate.
Happy?
None that I haven't already asked.
Why is McGill suddenly Daniel Lee?
Duncan, Deacon, whatever you want to call yourself.
I'm empty. No.
Slick?
Nope.
Rockstar?
I'm good.
Benji?
That sounded like...
Oh no, I'm good, I'm good.
Right, for Benji, write down, can marksman carry pistols?
Oh yeah, that was the question. Yeah, McGill said we could, but that was the only question I had.
Yeah, okay. Tickler.
Ooh.
I'm alright, mate.
Toble's echoing.
Bushwookie.
Nada.
Chelsea.
Nah, I'm good.
There are lots of different people on this server that I've noticed. There's actually like teenagers all the way up to people that are actually, believe it or not, older than me. So it's a good spread of people, lots of different experiences.
I will get the answer to whether marksmen can carry pistols. You've all had your options to ask me any question that you need to know. So from now on, it shouldn't be an issue. Understood?
Yep.
Yep.
Is this the new Yankee? Like, we've had... it looks great.
Bunch
Amazing.
of bastards, as we always are.
Dan the JTAC man, why is he in a default gear?
Touch on that for kit. because if you, I discovered if you're using this particular rifle on like the sharpshooter, and then you have the fucking scrim lid, it actually obstructs the sight, so
Does
you
it?
can't use the EBS in close quarters at all if you're in the pro.
Right.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Like my question is, can I change it for this particular lid that I'm wearing that doesn't affect that?
Do the ones with the scrim nets.
Yeah, with the
Just with the
scrim.
scrim, like what I'm wearing. With the one I'm wearing, it does it, but you can get rid of it. You just look slightly to one direction and it goes.
Yeah, but you can't aim through the EBS though. That's
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You just have to look slightly to one direction. I've just done it.
All right, drop your lid. Let me fucking test this because I need to find this out.
It's like there, in that position, I'm perfectly fine.
Right, drop your lid. Let me test it.
Benji with
What's that?
marksman. We
no,
have
multi-cam.
two already.
What?
So
For
you're
British.
if you look in notice board,
not
you're
multi-cam,
on
it's
normal
fucking
rifle,
MTP.
Happy's
And,
one section,
yeah, we're using Cry
marksman,
and MTP at the
and
moment.
Punto's 2-section marksman at the minute.
All I'm going to say is...
Okay, that's fucking weird. Alright.
Oh, so there's no point me doing that card then.
Okay,
No,
delay
so
my
you
last.
can-
I'll just, I'm just
You
gonna
can
steal
ask
your
him again,
helmet,
see if
Pinto,
you
so I
can
can
have
save
two or
it.
whatever, but just check with him first.
Right,
So
if you got nothing else, I shall see you lads tomorrow.
Yep, no worries. Thank you all.
Marksman's one a section.
Can I just say one thing?
Yep, of course.
Guys, like we said in the chat today about discipline, we probably smashed it. So,
Who's got?
Hear another Mario sound,
Yeah, I hear that all the time. Whose is that?
it is my phone. I do apologise. It's
No
my
worries.
phone. When I get a text message, it's like it's work. Seriously.
Work over like 2 hours ago.
Happy.
Right, you're all free
Try
to
being
go.
a head.
Right.
Seriously.
Cheers,
try being a
Hutch.
head chef. It doesn't
Right.
matter. It
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter what time it
Right,
is.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly respawn. Did somebody just shoot me? I think somebody just shot me. Right, I'm gonna respawn back at where am I gonna respawn? Because we've been TP'd now. Oh, why is that there? I'm not gonna respawn then. It looks like they've got rid of the spawn point because the spawn point was in. Where was the spawn point? The spawn point was here, wasn't it? The spawn point was by the runway, I think. Yeah. Which I'm not really seeing on here, so I wonder if they've moved it then. They might have moved the spawn point as part of the moving us all the way down there. I can't remember where it was now. Didn't look at my map. Right, okay, well, that was the Milsim training anyway for tonight. I thought it was actually going to be a bit longer than that. But I guess because we're doing so much of it over the next couple of weeks, they're trying to keep it short and sweet, so we're not spending hours and hours every night doing the training ready to go. So no, that was good. That was good. We've got a little bit of an introduction to what's going on. Like I said, I haven't done any of the Milsim stuff before, and so this is a massive learning curve for me. So yeah, I think this is good. This looks like a pretty cool map. So like I said, we've got 4 other Milsims joining us for this campaign. So it's going to be quite busy. But it's going to be good fun. I think it's going to be really good fun. Right, what we're going to do now is I'm going to put some music on. And we're going to leave this server. We're going to move this server and then we're going to find something else. So what was that? The Gurkha server, wasn't it? There was a Gurkha server that somebody jumped in earlier. 4 other Milsim servers, yeah. So basically what will happen is they'll come onto this server with us and take part. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work though, because that server is an 80 slot server. And as you can see, we're already 30 on it. So I'm not sure how that works. How is it? We're going to take turns, but one night it will be one Milsim and the next night it'll be another Milsim, or it might be 2 Milsims on at once. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this is going to work as much as I think anybody else. because I say I've not taken part in anything like this before. What was that server? It was a Gurkha one, wasn't it? That chap coming about earlier. Need to find it. Hang on, I can't even remember how you spell Gurkha now. Is it that one? I can't remember how you spell Gurkha. It's not a word that I have to spell that often. Is there there's no H in it, is there? There we go. Gurkha's Realism, new everyone. So okay, yeah, they haven't got a queue tonight. So let's quickly get this downloaded. This wouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long to do. We'll quickly get this downloaded and we'll jump into here and do a couple of hours maybe on this server. That was good though. That was good tonight. I honestly thought the training was going to be longer though, so these on my broadband, these actually don't take. The biggest thing that takes to download is usually the map. But I'm just looking at the list of things here. They've got Bundeswehr equipment is their biggest one. Oh, they're using the RHS content pack. Oh, RHS content pack is 6 gig. Jesus. So I didn't realise that Xbox has a 20 gig download limit for mods. So once you hit the 20 gig, you can't download any more mods. So you have to clear out other ones, which causes a problem if you're swapping servers. Because if all those servers don't use the same mods, it means there's loads of extra mods you've got to download. They haven't confirmed anything about PlayStation that I've seen, whether PlayStation's going to have a similar limit of 20 gig. I don't know. Be interesting if they do. Be interesting if they do. So we'll quickly get this downloaded. It shouldn't take too long. I've got quite a big internet connection, so it shouldn't take too long. In fact, I can already see the 6 gig RHS pack is nearly done, so I think that's going to be the last one. Oh, the MI28 is going to. Oh no, MI28 is done as well. Optimization wise, probably need to. Yeah, kind of makes sense, but it's just handy for PC users that I don't have that limitation. My limitation is the hard drive size, so I can download as much as I want, pretty much. So yeah, we'll jump onto this Gurkha server. I was looking at it. I was looking at it the other night, and I can't remember why I didn't join it. I thought it might have been because of the queue when I tried to join, but it's 124 now, so that could have been the case. It might have been a few people in the queue, so I didn't. You only playing on PC now? Deleted off Xbox? Or yeah. Do we spending too many nights up playing late? Well, I do that on my PC. So yeah, who was the guy? I can't remember his name now. No, it's not coming up in my list because the chat's been going crazy. So I can't see who it was who said to jump on this server. So let's jump in. We want to be NATO. We don't want to be dirty Russia. I've not played on this server before, so I don't know. Oh, I've spawned at military hospital by mistake. Why has it done that? Why has it done that? I don't want to spawn at military hospital. I wanted to spawn at our MOB, which is miles away. I've got a little bit of resources. Cool. Get massive packet loss. Jesus. 36% packet loss. 32% now. No, 38%. Right, where's the arsenals? Yeah, I didn't want to spawn here really, but here we are. We're here now. In fact, what am I doing? I'm going to stand in this bush and I'm just going to respawn. I'll lose nothing by respawning, so I may as well just respawn. I'm going to respawn at the main base so I can dick around with the loadout. I don't like doing loadouts on objectives because it uses up supplies that we need. So what we got then? What weapons they got? I wonder if this is similar to the WCS setup. I mean, already the loadout. This is already very similar. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna go for the trusted. What I really want, which they probably won't have because nobody seems to have it, is what I really want is that L129, so I can start getting used to it. But I don't think they're gonna have it. It's a marksman rifle. Closest I found to the L129 is the Mark 14. Doesn't look like they've got the L129. No. So if the admin is still here and watching, L129 A1, please. Be lovely. What's the difference between the mod 1? Oh no, they're all mod 1. Just different colours. They just look. These ones haven't got suppressors. These ones have got suppressors. So we'll grab a green one. We can sod off these 5.56 magazines. I'll just quickly throw together. I'm not going to go to town on the loadout. I'll do my normal loadout, to be honest. I'll do my normal loadout, but I just won't change my uniform. Oh, what? You can have a scorpion as a sidearm? I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There's that Mark 14 gone again. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't realise you could have the scorpion as a sidearm. Right. Get a bunch of those. I mean, that's pretty much what I do actually need. I need a sidearm, so let's go and pick up a sidearm. Can I drop a scorpion into the side? No. Oh, so it's in the pistol category, but it won't let me use it as a pistol. It's fine. That is fine. Right, what other got? Oh, look, you've even got like a drum mag for yeah, drum mag for it. That's crazy. Right, we want Glock 17. Glock 17 in black. And then we want to change the magazine to the AP. Put some of those in there. How many grenades? We've got 2 grenades. Oh, one thing I do want to do is change my helmet. Because I wonder if it's the same as... I wonder if it's the same as WCS, that the default helmet won't let you save the loadout because of the NVGs. So we'll just bang another helmet on. We'll try not to stick around too much. Check that on. And we'll chuck on a MTP. Oh, no, they don't have MTP stuff. Yeah, this is the problem I find. Like, we're playing as NATO, and there's no NATO gear. It's all American. All American. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to join 3 Commando, because they've got all the British gear. What do I want? I just want a helmet. Literally just want a helmet. I can't put that on. Because I put the balaclava on first, it won't let me put that on. Brilliant. Love that. Balaclava. And night vision goggles. Are they here? Yes, they are. PBS 31. Amber, MC tape. I think it's those ones I want, isn't it? Yes, I think it is. They got insignia on this server. I don't know if they have or not, actually. Probably haven't got insignia. All the other servers have a very limited insignia.
And forest on farm.
No, not seeing any. Not seeing any insignias. This is what I've been saying to 3 Commando. Oh, can you? Oh, save loadout. Here we go. Save loadout. This is what I was saying to 3 Commando. What I'd really like them to do is have a normal conflict server like this, but with all of their mods on it that they would normally deploy. Because I think it'd be really cool to have like a proper British military, server. Because all these servers that say NATO don't have any British gear on them, really. What server is this? We're playing on actually a new server tonight. So this is... Doesn't say for some reason on that screen. Doesn't say there, but it's a Gurkha server. It's the UK-based Gurkha server. But it just looks like WCS to me at the moment. So, right, we've got our Lodi. I'm happy with that for now. I do want to change like the webbing and the body armor and the trousers and stuff, but that'll do for now. I ain't gonna dick around for ages because the problem is when you start changing all that, you've got to take stuff in and out of all of these pouches, and it's just a big hassle, a big fat hassle. So, right, let's get the map where we're gonna go. I'm presuming this is conflict. I haven't really looked. Packet loss is still quite high, but I'm only getting 50 FPS just looking in the map. Right, we're gonna get a truck then. Get a truck, head down to staging area Bravo. Yeah, let's get a truck and head down to staging area Bravo. Right, trucks. Get a truck. Where are the trucks? Way, here we go. So let's get a trucky truck. And then load it up. So look, even everything's Americanized, and I think it would be really cool because, like, the 3 Commando Milsim, they've got Wimics, they've got javelins, they've got all of the British weapons, all of the British uniforms. I think it'll be super cool. What I need to do is find. I need to speak to the guys that do all the mods for the 3 Commando, and see about how we go about building a conflict server, like how much it will cost to host it and things, because that's the problem. Because obviously all these servers cost money to host, and that is the problem. So let's get. Oh, I didn't put any gloves on. No, naked hands. Right, let's get wriggling down to staging area Bravo then. Looks like we weren't the first people to come through that fence there. No, I'm really looking forward to getting involved in that Milsim training. I think that's a good introduction tonight. I honestly did think it was going to be longer, but that was a good introduction. So once we're in the thick of it, that's where it's going to see how we go. Yeah, I'm still getting huge packet loss on this server. 12%. It was 38 when I jumped on, so it is dropping a little bit. I don't know why I get packet loss on these servers. Like, I wasn't getting packet loss on the 3 Commando server, but I do get it every so often on the WCS servers, and I'm obviously getting it here as well. So I don't know what causes it. I honestly don't. Completed. Seized entree d'oeuvre. There we go. Seized entree d'oeuvre. Oh, in fact, we're looking at supplies wise there. 561. So I just go straight to entree d'oeuvre. What's the best way to get to entree d'oeuvre? That road, and then. Yeah, I think I know which way. I think I know it's the best way to go. The problem is that main road down to Monty will probably be mined, or at least ambush set. Yeah, I was really hoping to get on Grey Zone tomorrow night, but looks like I'm going to be back on back on Arma to do the rest of the training. Well, do the next part of the training, I should say. Yeah, this campaign kicking off is like right at the wrong time with the new Grey Zone Warfare update releasing. I can't tell if that's firing or whether... do you know what? I've actually come the wrong way. I didn't want to come this way. But we're here now. I couldn't tell if that was firing or just the tyres on this truck making a noise. Yeah, I didn't actually want to come this way, but we're here now, so we're going to have to take a little detour. So we'll just casually drive our big truck through these trees and try not to crash into anything. There should be a road up this way. So, oh, hang on. Is this the road? Is this the road here that I wanted to be on? Yes, it is. So I want to go left here, don't I? Yeah. This was the road I was looking for. And then follow it around to the right shortly. If we can get up this truck up this hill. Oh my god, these trucks are so underpowered. I think the problem is that it needs to stay in first. First will get me up the hill, but because the automatic gearbox, it wants to keep changing to second. And then it bogs down, then it changes back to first. So it's got up to third now. Oh, there's explosions. Lots of explosions. All right, let's see where we are on the map now. So there's nobody at Monty, so that's probably going to be capped shortly. So I basically need to come out of this tree line and then go left. What is going on? Oh, did somebody brought a mortar pit up there? Is that what that noise is? Oh, hello. The Russian vehicle there. Helps if I look where I'm going and I wouldn't drive into big rocks. Oh, so that's one thing they have differently on this server. They actually have a kill feed on this server. But we're going, we're creeping. The problem is we're going so slowly, we're sitting duck if somebody wants to fire an RPG at me. In fact, it's not even going now. We're going backwards now. Brilliant. These trucks are so bad. But I think it's the tyres. I just can't grip. But I can't even turn. It won't even let me turn. Come on, let's go right, go right. I need to be up there. Up on that hill up there. Watch, by the time I get there, the Russians would have captured it. Oh, we've seized farm now, which is further south, so maybe they won't have captured it. Some of the names, man, that pop up. Yeah, I kind of like it having a kill feed, if I'm honest. Because you don't have that problem like you do on WCS, where you're not 100% sure that you've killed somebody. You don't know whether they're just unconscious and lying on the floor. With this, you can actually see. Right, here we go. This is the other road that I was looking for, but we're going to go straight up. He says. I can't believe it. I'm only getting like 57 FPS in this. It's crazy to me because I actually get better FPS in Grey Zone than I do on Arma. And that's even without frame gen and all the rest of it. Even just the raw power of the 5080 gets me more power, more FPS on Grey Zone than it does on this. That's the problem with coming this way. There's a tree. There we go. I'm already a corporal now. Oh, what the hell was that? Look at that cool little vehicle. I didn't even see. Do you know what? I've not even looked at the vehicles. The whatchamacallits, the I think I'm gonna grab a lift.
Hello.
How we doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, he's got out. Got back in. Oh, he's sat on my lap. What? What's going on?
Right. Where are we heading?
I don't mind, wherever you're going, wherever you want to go.
Alright, let's head to Wisconsin.
Let's head towards where? Where did he say? Oh, hello, they're back capping behind us. Oh, they're back capped behind us. Yeah, I've never been in one of these. I can't even remember what these are called. What are they called? They're not called Kodiaks. So what are they called? These are called something, and I can't think what they're called. And it doesn't tell me here what it is. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, it doesn't tell you there what it's called. I'm gonna take those 2 bandages though. I think I might need them. Wow, this is pretty cool actually. I like this. This already feels better than the American Jeeps that WCS has. Yeah, did he say Wisconsin? Did he? I didn't even hear what he said. Wisconsin. Where's Wisconsin? Wyoming. Oh, Wisconsin's down here. Well, that's a long old drive. We probably would have been better off going back and stopping them back capping behind us. Because if they cut us off there, that's going to cause a problem. We should be okay. We should be okay. But I don't know. This is a cool little Jeep. I quite like it. I'm going to sit in the back. There we go.
Damn, I thought you fell off.
No, just looking at the back. This is the first time I've seen one of these vehicles.
Me too.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. What's my compass? So I've still got the same digital compass that they've got on WCS. I've got my puny weird hands. Look at them. Look. I feel like I've just headbutted that back of that chair. Smashed my head in the back of that chair looking down. Right, we're going to Fagari now, aren't we? Yeah, we're heading down the hill to Fagari. So it looks like, yeah, he's going to go down to Wisconsin, down to Coastal Morton. Yeah, Coastal Morton. Oh, what's going on here? it's like a scene from D-Day. Look, there's no buildings left. It's just chaos. I wonder if you can get supplies in the back of this. It looks like there's a nice big juicy hole there for supplies. So I wonder if you can or not. How fast we're going. I can just about see it. We're doing about 35, nearly 40 miles. No, 35, yeah. 30, it's coming down a little bit. It's not bad. Oh, is it in kilometers? Hang on. Is that in kilometers or is that in miles per hour? Miles per hour. So yeah, 35 miles per hour. So it's about as fast as the Willis Jeep. It feels a little bit stabler though, I'll be honest. I wonder how impact resistance it is compared to the Willis Jeep. That looks like a Russian uniform. I don't think it is. I think it's I think it might be Polish. It might be German. Be radio. Radio. Over. Is that Cryo? Does that say Cry? So Cry make the new British military gear that we've been using in Commando. Whoa. Oh, we've already taken it. So we've missed the party. We've driven all the way down here for no reason. Where's he going? Oh, it's going literally straight down the hill. Sounds like there's still a few shots here though. Oh, he's getting out. Okay. He's getting out. Looks like it's all done and dusted though. He thinks there's somebody up on the hill, does he? Is that engine running that I can hear? Yeah, I can't remember what they're called now. Is it I want to say Kodiak, but I'm not entirely sure that's the right word for them.
Alright. Oh, they're taking our points up there in the north.
Yeah, they are. I feel like I can hear a Jeep here. Yeah, look, there is. There's a Jeep here. There's a Russian Jeep here under the bridge. So there's at least 2 of them got out of it. That's a Russian chopper. Can't work out where they're shooting from though. The problem is we don't know how long that Jeep's been there, so I'll keep using my thumb button to open my map, and it doesn't work on Arma. That's a great. Sorry, what was that? Where's he shooting? Why was he firing rockets into this tree line here? He's landed. He's landed. He's landed. Why did he fire a rocket? I think he must have mispressed. He must have mispressed and accidentally fired his rocket instead of Ooh, that was a good shot. That was straight on that helicopter. Head up to the right here then. I don't know if they got out of it. I don't know how many were in it because he landed, but I don't know if there was anybody else passenger-wise in it. But we managed to stop him from taking off. I quite like I've got a compass at the bottom of my screen as well. Okay, I think he might have just shot the pilot. The pilot might have been unconscious.
Do we destroy it or just leave it there?
They can't take off unless they get a repair truck, so I might just leave it. Yeah. So there was one guy, but it looks like...
I think we should head back to Wisconsin. There's
Yep.
stuff going on.
But I can't even do that in grey zone, like turn my head that much. In grey zone, I'll be stuck with there, and I think even that's slightly more. It's so annoying that they've taken away the head movement in grey zone. They do a lot of things right with that game, and there's just some weird decisions that I've seen every so often. I still love it. I absolutely love that game. It's so good. Looking forward to doing more of that. L Cheeseburger just killed Davros. There you go. There's something you never thought you'd see. L Cheeseburger killed Davros. I'm sure Isn't Davros from Doctor Who? I never thought you'd see that, but Doctor Who's mighty impressed with L Cheeseburger. Right, there's nobody here now. I think we've missed the fun. What's going on with those power lines? The looks like the telegraph pole they were attached to has been destroyed. That's levitating in the air. Nice. Right, let's have a look on the map, see where we're at. Maryland. We've got no supplies here. That's the problem. Look at how many bases we've got with no supplies, no supplies, no supplies, no supplies, no supplies. Well, these got less than 2,000 supplies, or about 2,000. That's got next to no supplies. That's got next to no supplies. What server am I playing on now? So I'm playing just a normal conflict server now. So I'm just doing. We've finished our training now. So we're on the Gurkha server. There was somebody in the chat earlier mentioned this server, so I thought I'd try it out. So far, so good. Right. There's no supplies here, and no vehicles.
Get in cover.
Oh, was that you, was it? Oh, okay, there we go then, on the Gurkha server. I couldn't remember who it was, sorry. There was so much chat going on earlier, I just couldn't hear. I think this is the right server. No, that little bird's gone past. There was 124 when I joined, so it must have been like slightly over. Must have been a small queue when I looked the other night. Oh, I've just walked through barbed wire, which I didn't even see. Lovely. Better sort that out quickly. Didn't even see that barbed wire there. I've cut my face. UK1. Yeah, I think that was the one. It doesn't tell you in the server message. Is this the right one? It doesn't tell you the name of the server. Usually, when I play WCS, it tells you at the top which server you're on. But I'm presuming that's the right server. No, no worries. Just cut my face on some barbed wire.
Alright, I think we have to cap the points in the North back, so probably just head up to Utah and cap there, and then go to Nevada and everything.
Oh, nice! You're Elite Savage. Yeah. So this is the server then. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's right. I've seen you using quite a few of the WCS mods and the RHS mods. I'm just used to the WCS servers. They actually say on the top which server you're on and what the map is and what the game mode is, because they do AAS and conflict. You need to add more British stuff to this server though. I'm disappointed. I couldn't even find an SA-80 was all I could find, so I've got this Mark 14. I do like these little buggies that you've got on here. The little four-wheelers. They're pretty cool. Didn't even see what it was because this guy spawned it. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, add it to the feedback. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, because I keep on saying to 3 Commando, like, they've got some really good mods on those servers. But what would be good is if they had a normal conflict server to run alongside their Milsim. RHS Arsenal, I actually don't know what the Arsenal looks like on this. I think you've definitely got a customized Arsenal on this. It's not all of the RHS stuff, because WCS won a smaller section of the... There's so many weapons in the RHS Arsenal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's so many weapons in the RHS Arsenal. I don't know anybody that actually runs them all. Get in. What is this little Jeep called? It's pretty cool. I like it. Is it a Kodiak or something? Am I getting that wrong?
We gotta head to Iowa, that's being kept.
Yep, sounds like a plan. It doesn't help, but there's no supplies down here, so nobody can spawn.
Yep.
to. Is the Discord server details given here? So there you go. There's a couple of little suggestions. Put the link to the Discord server somewhere that you can see it. Oh, open Discord. In actual fact, it says it there. I don't want to do that on stream though. There you go. Top right corner. Oh yeah, server message. Yeah, that was the screen I was on before. Yeah. There's a link to Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll check out that link off stream. I don't want to do it on stream because it'll have my login details and things. Oh, server name, top right hand corner. Oh, so that's a customization option within the Arma settings, but I have that turned off usually because I've had a problem with stream snipers before. So I normally have that turned off. Where is that normally? Interface, I think it is. Yeah, interface, game info, server name. So I'll hide it. Yeah, I'll hide it because of that. But to be honest, I'm not really fussed about stream snipers on Arma anymore. I have noticed I'm getting packet loss on this server. When I joined, it was like 38% packet loss, and it keeps coming and going a little bit. I don't know why that is. How you doing, Scout? Welcome in. We stop in here. Is that a friendly helicopter that I can hear? That's the only problem with this little Jeep. No, it isn't. It's a Russian helicopter. It's a Russian helicopter, and he sounds like he's having a bad time. Oh. I can't shoot from the vehicles. It's one thing that bugs me about. It's one thing that bugs me about Arma. You can't shoot from vehicles. I'm getting out. I'm getting out because this guy's going to fucking shoot us otherwise. What server am I in? This is UK 1 Gurkhas, I think it's called. How was tonight? There's a mod. Oh, there's a mod for the shooting from vehicles. Yeah, there's always a mod. Always a mod. Lets you fire from the passenger. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. That would be good. How was tonight? Tonight was good. I was expecting it to be a bit longer, if I'm honest, but no, tonight was good. We've had quite a few people pop into the TikTok tonight saying they used to be on 3 Commando, but and then some of them have rejoined tonight. So yeah, that's pretty good. We put the link to the Discord in the chat. So Tango is in here for a bit on the Twitch. Right, I'm gonna go this way. We've still got this base, but it was being capped. It is still being capped, in fact. It will get longer. It just needs to bring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to bamboozle them with so much information they don't know what to do with. I mean, some people even struggled with what we were told tonight. So yeah, naming no names. Oh dear. I wonder where was that motorbike going? I really hate those motorbikes they've got. Yeah, I didn't realise we were going to do more tomorrow night as well. I was going to do Grey Zone tomorrow night, so I'm going to have to bin that off for training. Is this Arma? Yeah, this is Arma Reforger. Liam, thank you very much for the follow. Absolutely appreciate that, you legend. I don't know where these Russians are that are taking this base. Don't know how many there are either. Welcome in, Harvey. How you doing? What server am I playing on? This is UK 1 Gurkhas, I think it's called. Oh, look at that FPS drop. 20 FPS. Oh yeah, there's a bike. I can hear a bike. I can hear a bike in that tree, so they've probably pushed down to these buildings here. Yeah, I'm really good, thanks. We've done some Milsim training tonight with 3 Commando, and that finished about half an hour ago. Was it about half an hour ago? 40 minutes ago? So now we just jumped onto a normal conflict server. Half the buildings have been destroyed here. It's hilarious. Does this need RHS, mate, as I'm debating jumping in? Yes, it does need RHS, yeah. The RHS pack, I can't believe how big it is now. It's like 6 gig for RHS alone. It's crazy. Now, is that... That must be enemy up here. That must be enemy fighting here. Look, there he is. Oh! I didn't kill it. I haven't killed him, though. I haven't killed him. Harvey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, legend. This kind of feels like a WCS server, but with slightly different mods. But most of them are very similar. Which is good, because the WCS servers are pretty stable and pretty good. I'm sure there was more, and I didn't kill that guy either. There you go, there's another one there. Why hasn't that come up in... Why hasn't that come up in the kill feed? Is he not dead? I mean, I've put enough shots into him. Surely he's got to be dead. Make sure you press control and home to add your name tags. Oh, do I not have name tags? This guy's definitely enemy, which is good. Does it not automatically... does it not automatically add your name tags? Oh. That dead. There you go. There was somebody else in that bush. Oh, does it not do that? Oh, right, okay. That's not good. I can't spawn here because, as I was saying, nobody's been bringing supplies down. We've really struggled with getting supplies down, and I don't really want to run supplies tonight. But we've got supplies down to like here, and then that's it. There's no supplies beyond it. Hardly any at all. Gonna have to spawn like right back over here. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. That's the way I have it. No, you have it turned off. What? So no name tags. You say Control L.
Is it safe to get supplies down to Alabama?
Bertha, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolutely legend. Appreciate that. So what did you say? Control L. What does that do? Oh, so that does. Ah, okay. So Control L adds me to the kill feed. Is that what you mean? So if you don't want to be added to the kill feed, you can stay off it. Control L and home. Oh my god, have I even got a home button? There we go. Stamina bar visible. That's pretty good. That's a good idea. Let's have that. Oh, that's selected. Okay. Name tags in range. Roland name tags. Name tags. Name tag range. Let's bump that up. I'm quite happy to.
Over the Pinewood Lake heading east.
Let's have that on. Name tags vehicle. What's name tags in LOS? Is that loss of service? Loss of. What does LOS mean? This is all done automatically. Well, in actual fact, WCS doesn't have a kill feed at all. At all. They don't have it at all. Compass visible, yeah, I'll keep that on. Squad radar, personal icon, yeah, we'll have that. Group display, we'll have that. Yes, everything else is fine. You can only see it kills you, but not them. Oh. Okay. Right, okay. Do that then. Done. Saved. Right. So we need to get a vehicle. Get down to. Yeah, we need to get a vehicle and then get down to the next point. Where's the light vehicle bay? Over here. Anybody? Light vehicle bay? Oh, it's over there. I can just see it. So you can only see who kills you, but not them. Not that them. Oh, actually, I don't really care who kills me. What is that little vehicle that we saw earlier? I never worked out what it was. Is it not in here? Oh, here it is. MRZR D4. So it's not even a Kodiak. It's called an MRZR D4, whatever that is. But anything's got to be better than this fucking Jeep. It's fucking terrible. Oh, how'd you saying that? Well, I'm not just. I can deploy one, can't I? Let's go. Let's go for a razz in the little Jeepy thing. Let's go. Oh, that feels weird. Feels weird with the engine being in the back. We'll head down to Andre Durr and see what we can do down there. Jay Crispy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, you legend. Auntie as well. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. You absolute legends. Right. What? Oh god. If I was in a Jeep, I would have died then. I would have absolutely died then. We're going. Oh, hang on. Have I turned compass off now? Hang on. I want the compass. Compass at the bottom. Have I so by ticking the box hides it. Looks like. Okay, appreciate that. Alex Crichton, thank you very much for the roses. You absolute legend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, the compass is still not there. Why can't I see the compass now? What have I done? Oh, is it because I've enabled auto hide HUD? Is it Control L home? Is it because I've enabled that? So now it's hiding it away from me. No? Or is it because I'm inside a vehicle? Can I shout out what? I don't know what that means, so no, I can't shout it out. T, thank you very much for the diamonds, appreciate it. Why is this going so slowly now? I've broken it. Have I broken this? I can't have done. I'm not entirely sure what that means, so no. Not falling for that one, I'm afraid, guys. Oh, it's going a bit faster going up here. That was a bit weird. On the road, it felt really slow. Where are my gloves? Yeah, I didn't pick them up. I keep forgetting to pick up gloves when I go back. I have to remember that. I've only been on this server for what an hour maybe, and I haven't done a proper loadout yet. I've just quickly grabbed some gear and got on amongst it. I haven't changed my uniform or anything. I'm using this crappy multicam shit that the Americans wear. So I do need to sort that out when I've got a second. Right, we've gone too far now, and Entree D'Ur is not been captured now, so that's good. This I was hoping more for this little quad, but it seemed to be a bit shit. Yeah, I literally picked up a weapon, picked up a sidearm and a law, and then got in a vehicle. I haven't done anything with the actual the rest of the kit yet. Oh, I put a new helmet on because I know on WCS there's a bug where you can't save your loadout with the PVS 31s if you use the default helmet. So I've just chucked a helmet on as well so I can use the PVS 31s. I didn't know if that was the case on this server or not. I just didn't want to get into the middle of the night and find out that I haven't got the PVS 31s that I thought I was going to have. Whoa. Yeah, this map, like just playing this as a conflict server with loads of British mods on it, like Wimix, Javelins, would be so awesome. So awesome. So definitely need to try and sort something out to get some more mods on these servers. Ricky, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're absolute legend. Major That Thumper has died. misty, so I can't see shit. Looks like he was there and that helicopter just got shot. So they're probably down that alleyway that leads up from the town. Yeah, this is the closest marksman rifle that I could find to the L129A1. So this is what I'm using tonight. The center of this optic seems a bit weird as well. It's not like showing the middle bit of the optic, which is a bit weird. If he's going to give our mate Jello a shout out, no, I'm not, because there's probably some hidden meaning to what you want me to say, and I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not entertaining that. Thanks. Yeah, they've got to be in those trees there, lead up from the little town. Judging by where those attacks come from. Yeah, because these two guys, hang on, these two guys died here. So yeah, this guy's probably pushing in to follow them. So we'll head over this way. See if we can get an angle. Oof. That was a big old bang. I should have seized Coastal Morton. That's where we were a little while ago. Problem is nobody's doing supply runs, so we're pretty stuffed. Ooh. We're pretty stuffed without supply runs because nobody can spawn on the bases that are further south. Why is there what appears to be a smoke grenade going off? Son of a beach. Who was he shooting at? I've seen that before. Somebody hiding at the top of the radio tower. Oh, there's a guy. There's actual fact. There's a guy here. Who was this guy lurking about? Riz. I wonder if he was the guy then. Right, it's all gone quiet now. Brian Clark is there. He wasn't there a minute ago. In fact, he's not on the map. Oh, I hate that. He's just standing there. Oh no, hang on, he's changed. His name's changed. He was Brian Clark a second ago. He's now Neko Full Sim. What the hell? Right. I think we're clear. Why is that levitating? Weird. Who's he shooting at? Oh, is that another one hiding in the grass? Oh, yeah, it's friendly. This is a friendly guy. Oh, this is a friendly.
Yep. I just killed the guys on the top.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, he come down. He's fallen down the bottom now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. I just killed them.
Nice, nice. Right, let's get a vehicle then. Can we go back and get our vehicle? Yeah, good, good. What is going on in this bush? Why is there's a smoke grenade? Oh, there's a Russian smoke grenade here that's still going off. Right, we'll go back and get our little vehicle, our little shitbox, and head somewhere else. Oh, hello. That's a M1025 is a Humvee. That's what I can hear shooting, I think. Yeah. Okay. This guy following me now? He is. What did I do with my little Jeep? I parked it over here somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I can see it. It's over there.
Can I follow you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I don't know where am I going.
Where am I going? They haven't got the vehicle locks I've noticed on this, or maybe this doesn't have it. Probably push Fagari.
Okay.
Wow, that was super loud in my ear hole. Yeah, so we'll head down to Fagari and try and take that back, seeing as we lost it now. What game is this? This is Arma Reforger. Whoa. This is a little bit of a handful, this little Jeep. We're doing all right. I'm annoyed that I've lost my compass. I don't know how to get it back. I've tried a couple of things and none of them work. We're literally going as a crow flies. There's a Jeep there right in front of us. Yeah, it's one of our guys. Whoa! Oh dear. Right, there's the gas station. So yeah, if we head up this way. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ! Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll join the Discord once I get off stream.
The car just exploded on the left.
Yeah, I heard that. That was so loud.
Yeah.
Somebody hang on, they're firing at us. They're firing at us. It must be a helicopter or something. That is crazy loud.
Oh. Shit.
Right, we don't want to go too close. We want to put up on the left here, probably. So we've got a little bit of cover. Little bit of cover. What happened there? Was that a post that I managed to drive into that massively exploded the vehicle? Or was that a rocket that hit us? That was, yeah, that was weird. That was a mine. Yeah, I thought it might, what, as if they put a mine. We weren't even on the road. We were on the field behind the tree line. Who puts a mine there? I was, oh, fair enough. They've probably done that once or twice and gone, yeah, it's worked. We can do, we can, yeah, we'll put mines in random tree lines. Right, and the problem we've got again is there's no fucking supplies anywhere. Right, I could spawn here or here, but it takes up supplies. Why is there a command truck there? Why? Why is there a command truck there? Well, we've got some supplies there, but if I'm going to spawn there, I may as well spawn at base. Right. F2, you say? What does F2 do? Oh, that's just muting sound. Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew F2 muted the sound. No, I've just never heard like a rocket go off like that before that was that loud. I don't know what that was. Was that a rocket from a helicopter or something? Because that was a big explosion for a mine. I'm talking about the Jeep that exploded to our left. That was a huge explosion. Right. Look that over there. Probably a hellfire from a helicopter. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, that was my first thought, but like I say, it's crazy loud. Absolutely crazy loud. Again, the world's worst truck. Even the Russian trucks are better than these, because the Russian trucks have a little spotlight on the A-pillar. So when you smash through so many fences, the headlights stop working. Did I hear a heli? No, that was the weird thing. I didn't hear a helicopter at all. They were saying that. I think there was a helicopter, like, but it sounded like it was far, far away. You could only just hear it. It didn't sound very close. But, I mean, that was my first thought when it exploded, that it was a helicopter. Whoa. My first thought was it was the FA-18 airstrike, but I don't know if this server has that. So my second thought was a helicopter. It was a tank. Oh. Oh, that would... Do you know what? That would make sense. He's a bloody good shot with that tank. Do you know what? Yeah. You're absolutely right. It could have been a tank. It could have been a tank sat up on that hill and just saw that Jeep come through the tree line and just smashed it and then tried to hit us as we went across the field. Yeah. Could have been a tank and then there would have been no noise. Yeah. Absolutely. It would have killed you if it was an FA-18. It wouldn't have killed me. I don't think it from... We were quite far away from that Jeep when it exploded. We weren't that close to it. We were good 200 meters away, 150, 200 meters away, I think, when it exploded.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
Connecticut. Right. Let's get in our little trusty truck and get some supplies. Now, I don't think Monty had many supplies when I last looked. No, it doesn't. So we're going to try and get to Monty if we can get through. I get nervous when I hear little birds flying nearby because I can't see them in this. I don't know whether this is there you go, you can see his name now. Is this Ravon battalion servers? No, not that I know of. This is UK1 Gurkha, I think it's called. Is that guy's name Tickle Dick? Oh look, there's a little convoy of us now with our supply. Hang on, he hasn't got any supplies in his truck. Has he got any supplies in his truck? No. We had a little, I was about to say we had a little convoy supply trucks, but they're not carrying any supplies. Why are they stopping? Why are they stopping? Yeah. Why are they... Oh. I didn't take that correctly. Wasn't looking... Wait, no. I can. It's not very well. I flinched because I was worried about trying to hit this guy. UK1 Gurkhas. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Gurkhas. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just pronounced it right. I couldn't remember if Gurkhas had a H at the beginning after the G, but clearly doesn't. Not very often I spell the word Gurkhas. Come on, let's go. Whoop. Texting and driving. Nearly at the back of him.
Friendly forces are under attack at Point Oklahoma. Out.
You watched. Oh, hang on. There's a supply truck parked in a hedge. That's never a good sign. You're watching me. Nice. I don't like it when I see random supply trucks parked in hedges because it means they've probably seen something. Not seeing any mines. This is quite a common road to be mined. Or they might. Or I've also noticed they mine that gap. So when as soon as you come off the road here, you get killed rather than going slowing down for that checkpoint. Oh, these trucks are awful. What we need is a modder to make a new truck that isn't as slow as assholes that these trucks are, because they're so bad. Do I stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube tonight. In fact, I've got two YouTube streams. I've got a vertical and a horizontal. If you look at the link in my bio on TikTok, the links to my channel. Oh, fessed that up because I was trying to do something on my phone. There you go. Don't text and drive, kids. Don't text and drive because you crash into things. I was reaching for my phone and ended up crashing. Ooh. Yeah, the idea there's like 1,000 Everon servers. This is new Everon, so this is the WCS map, I believe. Oh, is that mortars? I think being fired. Putting mortars on a supply depot is a great idea because you're getting constantly refilled, so you can keep the mortars flying. Oh. Is that friendly shooting me? I don't think it was. Shit! Right, I need to do this quickly before that Humvee comes around the corner. There you go, Sergeant. There you go. That's fine. That is fine. I got the supplies dropped off. I got the supplies dropped off. That wasn't friendly. That was a Humvee or something that's pulled up here, literally right behind me. That's fine, but because I got the supplies rolled. That was the main point of me driving all the way up there, is getting the supplies dropped off. And I did that, and they've already used up some of them, so which is good. Right, we'll go again. If I've got to travel to the front lines, I may as well bring some supplies with me. Seeing as we seem to be doing pretty badly as a team, getting supplies down to the furthest bases. Yeah, I mean, it feels fine. I'd say I had that weird packet loss when I first joined. That seems to have settled down now.
Is that a friendly chopper flying over farm?
But other than that, yeah, it feels fine. My only complaint so far is it's a UK server and we've got barely any UK equipment on it. And we're called NATO, and we've got all American gear. I know the Americans like to think we rely on their gear for all of the NATO stuff, but there's lots of other countries that are part of NATO. So yeah, that's the same. My only real thing is I'm trying to find a server that has British mods on. And I've got the Milsim server, and the Milsim 3 Commando Milsim is brilliant, but it's very structured. At the moment, the training is only like a couple of hours, maybe a day, every couple of days. So I want something. I want something to do between my Milsim training, and once I've got Grey Zone to play as well, what I really want is a British Arma server, which would be really cool. What my plan was to speak to the guys over at the 3 Commando Milsim and find out about getting their mods put onto another server and find out more information about that, because I work in IT and I can host servers myself. So if I can find out more about hosting. I've never hosted a game server before. Normally they're corporate stuff, but if I can find out more about hosting an Arma server, I might be able to put something together and build a nice little Arma server. It's pretty, yeah. I mean, I've started an Arma server on my game PC, just so I could when I first got Arma, just so I could play around with some of the vehicles and just work out how the game works when I first got it. I downloaded a whole bunch of mods and then just ran a server locally on my gaming PC, but that's a bit different to actually hosting a server that can other people connect to. Obviously, I understand how that all works, but I don't know what sort of specs you need for an Arma server and that sort of thing to get other people to come on it. Because there's 128 people on these servers, so you've got to have something fairly beefy to host all of that and keep a good frame rate. Yeah, the British Army mods that Phoenix Studios have got are really good. They've got all of the current uniforms. They've got lots of weapons, Wimix as well. I mean, I would love to see one of these games, one of these conflict games, with Wimix flying around instead of those American Jeeps. Would be pretty awesome. Right, do we think somebody's actually finally taken out that Humvee that was shooting at me, or are we going to have to stop short and deal with it? Come on, this truck is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. There's a lot of the popular servers, they rely on RHS for their mods, and if RHS doesn't play with other mods, then that's where you get the problem. I know that, for example, 3 Commando Milsim, they don't use any RHS mods at all, and they never will. So I don't know why that is. I don't know if there's a technical reason or whatever why they won't, but I'd imagine it will be technical. It'll be something in their mods that isn't compatible with RHS. But to be honest, they don't need RHS because they've got all of the weapons that we need on the 3 Commando stuff anyway, and they're adding new ones every so often as well. So the British Army don't have a massive arsenal of different weapons they use. See how far we can get down here this time. I really hope that that Humvee's been destroyed. It's been long enough since I got there. Surely somebody's blown it up by now. But that's the famous last words. I'll come around this corner. It'll be sat there looking at me. Those mortars, I can't even hear those mortars firing anymore. Hello. Hello. Okay, why is there a truck just rolling towards me? That's not a good sign. I don't like the look of that. The driver's dead and it's just rolling backwards. Right, let's head off this way then. Let's cut across the field. You're gonna switch over to Twitch, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't do that, actually. That's one of the reasons why I stream on TikTok, is to get people, like, give options for people to look at the horizontal over on YouTube and Twitch. But not many people do. Oh, I've rolled it over now. Now, how are you pronouncing that name? Is that Mindy Blank or Mind Blank? I don't know how you pronounce that, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. You're absolute legend, right? I knew that was going to happen. It's going to fucking roll away, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Fucking handbrakes in this game. Right. Can we get in it before it rolls away? Can I get in front of it and stop it? There we go. I can get in front of it and stop it. There we go. Mind's blank. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. You legend. I thought I was worried about an ambush, but I just come up there and got killed by a Humvee, but that was literally right in the middle of Monty, so I did think that road was clear, but then I saw that truck rolling backwards towards me, so that was a bit of an ominous sign, seeing an empty truck rolling towards you with no driver in it. He only just followed you. Nice. Yeah, cheers, Kurt. Appreciate that. So we'll see if we can sneak in the back door, but I don't like the look of that either. Oh, that's a Russian helicopter. Shit. Yeah, that is indeed a Russian helicopter. I don't know where the arsenals are on this side. Can we even get close enough to get to the arsenals? Oh, they've built 1,000 sandbags between me and the Arsenals. I mean, actually, in fact, they've built absolutely fuck all here. I haven't seen that helicopter in a game before. That's pretty cool. I like the fact that you got Russian helicopters in this. Oh, Lieutenant, nice. Yeah, I like the fact that you've actually got Russian helicopters in this, and then they're not just using Cobras. Hey, Donkey Walloper, welcome in. What you've missed so far tonight is the first part of our pre-deployment training with 3 Commando. And now we're on the UK Gurkhas Arma server, trying to survive. But we've got some more supplies dropped off, which is good. I can decommission that truck now. Oh, hang on. Can I? It's coming back. I've no idea how bulletproof that is. I know the Hind, for example, you can't shoot through the windscreen of the Hind. So I wonder if that's the same. Cactus Curtis, welcome in. I'm presuming that's Kurt from... Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You absolute legend. There you go. Get rid of that truck. Has nobody, like, thought about picking up a Stinger? I've only got a Law on me, so let's try and get the Stinger before he comes back. I don't use Stingers very often, so I might absolutely fluff this up. Hang on. Where's he gone? Oh, you go. He's there. I've no idea if that actually works or not. Why isn't it dropping it? Yeah, so sometimes that... Hello? Okay. Okay. Yes, so I'm used to it on WCS, and sometimes that doesn't work at all, so I'm just used to blank firing it. What was I doing? I was going to get another Law again. Replace that. Right. He's buggered off because somebody did hit. At least somebody hit him. I might not have hit him, but somebody did. So, right. Ah. What's happened to this guy? Why is he unconscious?
Hey, people next to Iowa. I'm gonna shoot some mortars over there.
Mortars here. Watch the sniper carder. Was a proper lesson. Hope you got to blat a few rounds off as I logged off before. Yeah. The sniper it wasn't a sniper carder, it was a marksman carder that I did a couple of nights ago, and that was really good. The main thing for me was like more accurately working out ranges. Like now because I'm playing on this server, they've got the rangefinder binoculars, which are awesome because I can just hold R and I can just do a range, which is awesome. But obviously with 3 Commando, they're just binoculars. There's no range. So, and quite often I'm just guessing ranges. But at least now I've got a better idea of being more accurate with how I range things, and also the range cards. I mean, like I said, we might not do range. We won't do range cards like we did during the Carder. We'll just do screenshots. But it's good that we've gone through the theory of actually doing proper range cards. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. Let's go into cover. I'm running through a cornfield that probably doesn't render in from anybody that can see me. Bird is the word. Yeah, you get a much better view of what I can see on Twitch and YouTube. I play on an ultra wide as well. Because I play on an ultra wide, that's why it's letterboxed on the widescreen. But on TikTok and the vertical YouTube, you're only seeing like a very small piece of the screen, like right in the middle of the screen. You don't see anything around me. such a better view over on the widescreen. I mean, I get it. People are watching on their phones. See, there's that noise again. That's got. Is that a tank over there? Or because that can't be the mortars. There's no way that's mortars. Oh, it is a tank. There you go. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I don't think I've ever heard a tank that loud. It is a tank. There we go. So that's confirmed. That's what blew up that Jeep. So why has nobody taken it out? Because it's been like, what? How long has it been since we got killed by that mine? It's been like 20 minutes and nobody's taken out this tank yet. I don't think my little laws are going to be strong enough to take out this tank. I might have better off with a Gussie. Might be better off with one of those. What, the law will take out a tank? I don't think it will. I've got it. I'll have to hit it in exactly the right place. Which will probably be the rear, I think, with the law. I've got 4 of them, so I'll be able to fire a few at it, but I didn't think the laws were strong enough. They're all right on like jeeps and buses and things, but I didn't think they were good enough for the actual proper armor. Hit the back decks, yeah. Where is he? Where is he from where I am? Going to that. Oh, some people are moving up to him now. So he's almost exactly east of me. I've lost the compass and I can't work out how to get the compass back on the screen. So he's like that direction. He must be behind these trees. He's got to be behind that copse there. Where I am. Because he's like 90. Like, sorry, it's like 100 degrees or something. Yeah, he's got to be up that way. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I thought I'd turn the I've managed to turn it. Yeah, I went in there. I turned off some stuff, or turned on some stuff, and then I've managed to turn off the compass, and now I can't work out how to get back on. Let's just have a look. Control L home. So that I put on. Oh, is that was on and it wasn't there? Oh, I think. Do you know what it is? I think it's because I put auto hide HUD on, which overrode that, and then taking that off has fixed it. So there we go. Sorted. That's better. I wish they had that on WCS because. Famous last words. Jesus Christ. Look, they're still up there. What are they doing? Oh, they've got into one of those little jeeps. What are they doing? Why have they got into the jeep? There's a tank right there. They probably haven't got anything to take it out with. Right. 4,000 supplies. I mean, to be fair, the person that's in that tank is a bloody good shot. To see a random infantryman running across the field and get that shot bang on. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, WCS doesn't have the little compass at the bottom. Free Commando does, but it's nice to have it. I mean, I do like the little digital compass. It's pretty good. But when you're ADSing, a lot of people forget that the compass is not pointing the right direction on your watch. The watch is pointing east, but I'm not pointing east, as you can see by the compass at the bottom. And a lot of people forget that. You have to take it off and hold it to get the actual true direction that you're looking at. Radio off. There we go. So it's actually quite useful having that compass at the bottom. I do appreciate that. All right. I don't know what those guys are doing on that tank. They're not there anymore. So we'll head down this way anyway. There was more supplies over at Entre Deux to spawn than there were down at Monty. It blows my mind I'm only getting 50 FPS on this game. It's so badly optimized. So like on Grey Zone, I get like 90 to 100 raw frames. with frame gen, I get over 200 FPS on Grey Zone, and it blows my mind that Reforger is so bad. That's a Huey, so that's fine. Oh, that's a Hummer. Hang on a minute. Did that tank just shoot at this little Jeep? I think it might have done. Where is that tank that it had a view of that Jeep? Time. He's still over there. What was that funny noise? Is this guy unconscious down here or something? Is he having a rough time? I think he is. He looks like he's having a rough time. No? You alright, buddy? What hit you? No? Man of many words. What hit him for him to pull over like that? Was that? Do you think that was a mine? But if it was a mine, he would have blown up, surely. I think that tank is the other side of that tree line there, I think. Hang on. No, it's not at all. It's west. It's this way. Tank is this way. I do a lot of running in this game. Purely because I don't like driving vehicles up into positions or anywhere close to positions, because it just makes you stand out, especially those motorbikes. They're so loud that you can hear those motorbikes coming a mile away. So I do a lot of running in this game. I must be like the fittest armor man in this game with all the running that I do. Right. Where are we at now in regards to this tank? Still here. Do you think that tank's moved? Because it sounds like he's over here now. Like, there's a big explosion there. But that's not where the marker is. The marker's over here. Hang on, no, that's this guy. Oh, that was that guy. That was that guy that was in the Jeep just now, but didn't say anything. So that tank has obviously shot him. Oh, lovely climbing over some manure. Honks. Worried about these helicopters that I can see here. I'm getting a bit suspicious of this tank driver. Where is the tank for a start? Because he's shot over the hill there from wherever he is. I'm starting to think A, that position is wrong, or B, he's got ESP or something. How did he know that truck was over there behind that tree line? I don't think he's here now, actually. I'm literally on top of it. Oh no, the tank's there now. No, that's a shot from over here. How far away is this tank? That is a pretty cool looking helicopter, I must admit. Sounds funky as well. That is a pretty funky helicopter. I like that. So hang on, is that tank up there now? Is that what that explosion was? He's killed this guy. I'm so confused. And then who blew up that Jeep over there? Is there another tank on the other side of the valley or something? This is where having my radio on actually would be useful. But I normally turn it off because people do talk a load of old guff on the radio, so I try to have it off. Okay, that sounded like a tank or something near me. That wasn't that helicopter making that weird noise then, was it? I know exactly. I know where I am. I'm not lost at all. What I have lost is where this tank is, and I'm starting to think there's two. I'm starting to think there's two tanks, but I'm not 100% sure because the explosions are so loud. It's muffling a lot of the shot. I know exactly where I am. Just trying to work out what target I'm going after, because that's a Jeep that exploded that got blown up by a tank, and somebody's marked on the map tank. But I'm not convinced the tank is up there unless some, because that shot sounded like it came from all the way over here. So I think there's a yeah, look, there's another tank. There's a second tank. Either there's a second tank, or the tank marker that's behind me at Entree Deux isn't correct. Because look, that tank is even shooting at helicopters. What the actual F is going on?
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
Yeah, I'm not lost. I'm just confused over where I should be going, because I don't think that tank is near the first marker anymore, and I'm starting to think there are two tanks. Judging by some of the angles some of these shots have been going, and the sound of the cannon, I think there's at least one. I think there's at least one. I think there's at least one over here. Yeah, I think there's at least one over here, and they're also now attacking military base, military hospital. Yeah, I really do think there's a tank literally here, the other side of this little ridge line here. Yeah, it's great. Oh, hang on, is he up here? Maybe I'll be better off going up to this tree line and cutting up rather than going to that one then. I just know for a fact that for half the people on this server, this corn is not rendering in for them. So me running across here is basically me running across an open field. And that's another thing that bugs me about Arma. The render distances need to be sorted. By the time Arma 4 comes out, they need to sort this sort of shit out. It's such an advantage that you can turn your rendering distances right down.
We are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
And he's not fucking firing now. So now I've lost him. So that Jeep earlier, the first time we saw it, I think it drove through here. It's crazy.
People at Monty wasting supplies at the fucking armor.
It amazes me how something as big and loud as a tank is so difficult to find. It's crazy. It's capped at 150 medium quality, can't go lower. Yeah, so but even then 150 meters isn't far. It really isn't far. Yeah, that sounds like it's over that direction. Right, I definitely want to come at it from this direction though, because it's facing towards Monty, so I don't want to come at it from the way it's facing. Yeah, it's definitely that direction. Yeah, 150 meters isn't far at all. Like 150 meters is probably not far from here to that bush, that tree line over there. And especially if you're using a sniper rifle or a marksman, you're going to want to be shooting shots further than that, because isn't like the maximum distance for sound 400 meters. So if you're over 400 meters, you can't hear the shot. So a lot of snipers sit outside of 400 meters. Oh, there's somebody here. After all that running around, there's a fucking seapool in the bush. So I need to know where the tank. There's got to be someone there. There's got to be the tank there, and they're just looking after the back of it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I should have been prepared for that, to be fair. It was foolish of me just to run straight up to it. I don't think that's a tank there. I don't think it is. I think it's this tank firing across the hill here. I'm pretty, and that's the thing. Look, where this is, you could see that. You could probably see over to here. The tank, yeah. No, the tank didn't get me. No, there's infantry inside this hillside. In fact, I do need to spawn quickly because I need to mark the map, and I can't mark the map from this menu. I'll just go back to base. There's no supplies anywhere else. Need to mark that. Need to mark that bush. I'm just going to put that. Infantry. Right. We're back at base. Let's find a vehicle. Oh, actually, what am I doing? No. I'm a lieutenant now. So I can get a bad boy. And I can fly myself somewhere much, much quicker. Is it lieutenant for the little birds supply? Yes, there we go. I haven't flown one of these for a while now. Let's see how horribly I can make this, because I honestly haven't flown for a little while. I've been doing a lot of ground maneuvers in the time that in the last few weeks, so I haven't really flown. This might go horribly wrong, and I might crash into the nearest tree, but we'll see. There's an L85 gun in the arsenal if you want British stuff, but that's what we have, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the SE80A2 is the same on the WCS servers as well. It's pretty much the only British weapon they've got, and that's the thing I've been trying to find is a British server with British mods on it, and that's one of the reasons why I've been playing on. You missed it earlier, obviously, because you've been in game, but I was playing on 3 Commando Milsim. So I joined 3 Commando Milsim about 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. And they've got all of the British equipment. They've got Wimics, they've got javelins, they've got loads of different other weapons. They've got all the uniforms, gear, radios. They've got everything. The whole thing's British, but they're a Milsim server, and that's not me knocking Milsims, because I'm absolutely loving being on a Milsim server. But what I'm looking for is a British conflict server, a British server running conflict on New Everon if necessary. It doesn't have to be New Everon, but running all of the British mods. So it'd be like so then you can say NATO versus Russia. And you could have British gear, American gear, Polish gear, German gear, all on the same. But the problem is I don't think the mods are compatible with each other. I think is the problem. Yeah, I think that's the problem, because I know that the RHS stuff doesn't play nicely with a lot of things. So that's why you see a lot of servers out there running RHS with all of the mods that work with RHS, and that's it. Yeah, it also makes the mod yeah, because I know there's a 20 gig limit on consoles as well. Well, on Xbox, we don't know about PlayStation 5 yet. Whether they're going to have a limit. But yeah, so obviously you've got to be careful of that 20 gig limit as well. He's keeping me on my toes, this fella. No, he got me that time. He got me that time. He got me the third time, lucky. I forgot that helicopter. Do you know what? I completely forgot that helicopter was flying around, otherwise I wouldn't have got a helicopter. He missed the first two, to be fair. There's only that third one. I should have tried to land. I was trying to land, but that tree line came up like literally in the wrong place. Right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way this time then. Oh, look, I'm on a cooldown. Lovely. How long have I got? 112 seconds. Okay, well, we can wait. We can wait 112 seconds. Yeah, that would be an awesome server because, like, I will genuinely choose the SA-80 when I do my loadout. I haven't chosen it tonight purely because I've just started doing my marksman training on the Milsim, and I want to do more marksman stuff so I can just get practice in doing marksman stuff. So that's why I picked up this Mark 14 because it's the closest thing to the 129. But I love the SA-80. What version have you only got the one version on here? Let's have a look. Oh no, you've got both versions. You've got the A2 and you've got the A3. This is pretty much the A3. It doesn't look like it, but it is pretty much the A3. I open it. Yeah, because the A2, the A3 is basically an A2 with this new handguard, the new front grip, and a different sight. That is the weird thing about this mod, is that it doesn't have a SUSAT. It has this Elcan Spectre. I wish it had the Elcan by default with the Riz red dot on top of it, or the Hamar. The Hamar, the Riz. Oh, it's the MRDS. Yeah, it's the MRDS on this one. Yeah, that's the build I would have with a suppressor on the front. This is usually what I run when I run the SA-80. But yeah, I've been trying to do some more marksman stuff. Oh, I can actually use the intervention now. Oh, hang on, that's not the intervention. Intervention's here. I haven't seen this one before. What's this one? The Snipex Alligator. Jesus Christ, you seen the size of this thing? I think I could poke people with it. Look at the size of it. I can't run. Why can't I run? Is it so heavy that I can't run? Look at the size of it. It's not. Oh, I've got to fire this. I've got to go out of the base to fire it. This fucking thing's hilarious. I bet I could take that tank out with this. Jesus Christ. Come on, how far's the main base boundary? It can't be far. I can't run. It's that heavy that I can't run? Yeah, look, I weigh 65 kilos now. How heavy is this? Does it tell you how heavy it is? 30 kilos. 30 kilos for a sniper rifle. That is mental. Right, where's the end of this base? Where's the boundary? It's got to be here somewhere. There we go. I've left the main base. I've only got the magazine that's in it. So has it got a bipod? Yes, it has. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, it's a massive, heavy beast. I'm definitely going to have to put that into a vehicle to move around in. Really, that's pretty cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a bolt action. Oh, it's a bolt action as well. Oh, nice. I like it. I like it, but that is some behemoth. That is annoying that it does that. I forgot it does that with bolt actions. When you cock it, it takes it out of the mounted position, and you have to remount it. Yeah, I quite like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm going to drop it though because I'm not walking all the way back over there. Bye. Right. Ah, there's Elite Savage in a bright orange jumpsuit. Is he some sort of convict? He doing time? Yeah, that is a bit mental, that sniper rifle. I've used the intervention before, but I've not used that. I've not seen that one before. Is he a fisherman? Is he going deep sea fishing? Right, let's pick up the rifle that we were coming in to get. Yeah, 'cause sometimes I run the G28. Oh, I was running the M110 the other night, actually. I quite like the M110. It's quite a nice rifle. But the Mark 14 is probably the closest to the L129. Yeah. Right. Hopefully now I can get a vehicle, because it's been a couple of minutes. Do you think anybody's blown that tank up yet? No. No, but looking at the fact that that's just been blown up. No. But Colorado's now under attack again. That little bird's been and gone, so I don't know. Maybe I could have got a little bird instead. I don't know if that helicopter's still up. I haven't seen us. No, we've had attack helicopters up. Yeah, we definitely have had attack helicopters up. But I've not seen anybody trying to fight that that Russian helicopter. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, here comes an attack helicopter now. Just about. I'm guessing you have the same rules on this server that a lot of servers do, where you're not allowed to fly within certain distances of the main bases. You're not allowed to attack the main bases and things like that. What server I was on the other day? OPR Fargo, I was on their server the other day, and they actually put a big red box around the main bases, and it clearly states that you're not allowed to cross those lines, which I thought was pretty cool. And everybody knows then, because on WCS they basically just say you're not allowed to go past the last base, but it can be a little bit ambiguous, because obviously you've got to attack the last base before the fob, so it's not very clearly defined exactly what they mean by you can't go past the last base. Trixark, welcome in, appreciate the follow, you're absolute legend, thank you very much. Right, let's try and get down to Monty. You want to go to Monty? Oh yeah, Monty's under attack as well now. Jesus Christ. I think part of the reason why we're doing so bad in this game is because there's not many people doing supply runs, so none of our bases further south have supplies. So people can't spawn on them or build defences. It's like when I was last at Monty, there was a mortar pit and a couple of arsenals and a light vehicle bay, and I think that was it. There's a clarification on Discord on the map limits. Yeah, that's good. The only problem with that is that, like, right now I'm not on your Discord. So yeah, okay, you've got, I think, have you got it on the server message? I think you've got it on the server message, haven't you? Yeah, you've got it on the server messages, which is fine, but even then a lot of people don't even read that. And hardly anybody will go on and read the Discord, because they'll just look in the server list and they'll just join a server. That's why I quite liked how OPR Fargo did it, where they had a big red thick line on the map that said this is where you're not allowed to cross. But obviously are you using the WCS version of New Everon, which obviously means you've got to make a custom version of that for it to apply, I guess. It's a shame you can't add an overlay to an existing map, so then you don't have to have two maps. You can just have an existing map and then an overlay. Right, that was a Huey, so we know that's safe. How far are we going to go today? I think it's possible we need to look into it. Yeah, I think it might be good. I mean, it depends how much of a problem it is on your servers, on your server. On WCS, it was generally not a problem because a lot of the people that play on WCS stay on those servers, so they quickly learn. They do quickly learn the boundaries and the rules and things. Once they get told off a few times and get vote kicked a few times, they soon find out that what they can and can't do. So it really depends on how much of a problem it is. If you find it's a problem that you keep on getting people going into enemy bases, then it might be something to look at. But if it's not a problem, then I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest. It makes sense though, because we can't fire in the enemy in our own base. So if there's an enemy sitting outside of our base firing at us, we can't fire back. So it makes total sense that you're not allowed to attack enemy mobs. Whoa. All right. I'm going to have to pull over soon because Monty's under attack. So I can't just go rolling in. Otherwise I'm going to find myself exploded. I also don't want to go too far away because it would take me 20 minutes to walk there. I'm guessing vehicles there's a despawn timer on vehicles on your servers. I think on WCS it was 15 minutes. And then your vehicle despawns. Right. I'm not going to go much further than this, I don't think. Just because I don't know exactly where... Oh, that's an ominous... That's an ominous sign. One of those just parked in the middle of the road. Fuck is that? Where's the switch? I never find the fucking switch on this. Where is it? Oh, it's there. So I'm looking on the wrong fucking side. There we go. It's there. We're out. Something like that. We also do manual clear ups if there's nothing but vehicles lying everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the annoying thing is like I could spend like 20 minutes like slowly moving up to a position, eventually clear it, and by the time I get back to my vehicle, the fucker's just despawned. And it bugs the shit out of me. But so as long as I know how long it's going to be, I can roughly guess if it's going to be there when I get back. What is that horn that I can hear going off then? Oh. Yeah, PS5 mods is going to be wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, I can't get out this way, can I? Shit. Oh, I didn't hit him. I thought I hit him, but I didn't. He got away, I think. Did he get away? I think he did. I think he did get away. Wasn't quick enough on my strafe. Oh, hang on. I'm about to say, did I hear? I think I just heard a tank turret turning then. You got wire cutters in the arsenal as well? Oh, nice. Nice. I think that tank's moved up to Monty. That is so fucking loud. Keep doing that. It is so loud. I have to remember that then, because I'm quite often doing... Because I run solo quite a lot. I'm often doing like sneaky shit and just crawling around in bushes, trying to flank positions. So wire cutters actually would be a little bit of a touch. I also quite like the ladder. Have you got the extendable ladder? It's a pretty funny little mod. That I like that extendable ladder. Wire cutters are noisy, are they? Yeah, but at least it gets me through a position. Usually when I'm using them, like then, I'm actually not that close to the position, but it would have been handy to go through there. Yeah, you got the periscope as well. Yeah, nice. I did a video on my YouTube a few weeks ago of some sneaky little rat using a ladder to get up a tree, and he was standing in a tree sniping us all in base levy, and nobody could work out where he was. It took me ages to find him, and just as I found him and worked out where he was, somebody else shot him, because the person that shot him saw that I was looking in this tree and looked at the tree and went, oh, there he is, and bang, killed him. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've been stalking this guy for 20 minutes. You just come in and killed him. Yeah, you got loads of them. Yeah, it's a new strat. I did a video on it because of it. I could see loads of people doing it. I think in that one game alone, there were 3 different people. Wait, is that a Russian? Oh, I can't tell. I'm guessing there's no name tag, so it might be a Rusky. Yeah, he's wearing black. He's definitely a Rusky. That fucking tank has moved up in here. Is he going to come out there? I've seen that guy go. That tank is the other side of those buildings. I hear it. It's so loud. Unless that's a... Yeah, no, that's not a JLTV, is it? Right, I don't know if I killed him or not. Is this whole kill feed thing that I need to add myself to? Or is he not dead? Can't tell. Yeah, that's a tank. From getting out of this building before you... Oh, there's a fucking guy there! Fuck's sake! I was too busy running away from the tank and didn't... Oh, hang on, is he... Oh, I didn't hit him. I thought I might have hit him. Come on, put me out of my misery. Come on, do it, you chicken. Do it! Well done. You did it. Oh dear. I was too busy running away from the fucking tank. I thought the tank might just go and smash that building as I was standing in it, and didn't realise there was somebody downstairs. Brilliant. Hilarious. Oh, I've left my armoured truck behind now. Not my armoured truck, my supply truck.
Alpha Main to all stations.
He's standing up there like Captain Birdseye. Right, we'll get another one. Get another one because we need to get supplies down. We need to get supplies down. Oh, I haven't filled it up. Helps if I filled it up. Yeah, that whole extended ladder. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Actually, before I drive off, let me just quickly go and grab some wire cutters. So I'm guessing they're in this side. Periscope. See, there you go, wire cutters. Awesome. Where did they go? Oh, they're here. Cool. Wire cutters. Let's save that as loadout 1. Yeah, I would carry a set of ladders, but I generally do find the law more useful. Whoa. What's that?
There's a tank to the east of Monty.
What are they talking about? Oh, here comes Kurt. How you doing? Captain Birdseye, how you doing? You're wearing a fisherman's outfit.
Oh yeah, that's the changes when I'm a submarine. ML8. Hang on, I think you want to sort this shit out. People are arguing.
Yeah, he's going to start. We added the law to the Russian because it's so light. To be fair, I don't think you need to add the law to the Russian arsenal because they can have like 1,000 RPGs in their backpacks. They can probably carry at least 3 RPGs, if not. I think I've managed to get 5 in a backpack once. So I don't think you need to. The RPG is more powerful than the law. and you can carry quite a few of them in your backpack. So I do like carrying a law though. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can only carry 3 laws, and my backpack's full. But that is with the default backpack. I don't know if it's there's another backpack that I could put one in. Yeah, I carry 3 of them, and one of the reasons why I carry 3 of them is because they don't always do the damage that I want them to do. So sometimes you have to fire 2 or 3 to get a kill. That's why I don't think even if I can get close to that tank, I don't think I'm going to have to blow it up with these laws, unless I hit it in the exactly the right spot. RPG should be ranked to sergeant. The problem is that I've seen a lot of people complaining online about the new rank system and having weapons locked behind ranks. There's quite a lot of people I've seen complaining about it, and it's kind of, they've said it's taken the shine off the game for them. A lot of that, but to be fair, a lot of those people are PS5 people that currently play vanilla, and vanilla is a shit show anyway, so maybe they're just unhappy people. So it might change once mods come to PS5. But yeah, maybe. I mean, sergeant may be a little bit high for RPGs, maybe corporal. But I don't know. I don't really have much of a problem with the RPG. Like I say, I carry 4 laws with me, so I can't really complain too much. Right, where are we going with this? Because Monty was well under attack, and it still is. Are we going to go hit? No point going there. We're going to have to go on tree dirt. We're going to have to go on tree dirt, and hopefully we can get there before the Ruskies take it over. I do need to get another drink. Yeah, I've seen a lot of PS5 owners complaining on TikTok about weapons and things being locked behind ranks now. They obviously all changed with 1.3s. I mean, personally, 1.3 I think has been quite a good update. I know it broke some things. RHS was broken for a little while, but I think it's been pretty good. I like the new destruction. Ooh, okay. Okay. That RPG, he missed. Luckily, he missed. Oh, there's a truck there. Oh, I saw that. I saw that fucking rock at the last minute. Shit. Because of the fucking reeds in the way. I can't believe he missed that RPG. I was slowing down for that corner and he missed. They get the hump and the RPG. Use the yeah, noobs use them. Yeah, let them rank up first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely an argument for that. Problem is, now I've crashed that truck. He might be expecting me to come back. I'm surprised there's been nobody camping this junction for the last hour or two, because I've driven through here without a bother several times now. He was on my right as I came down to the junction, but did he hear the truck crash, or did he assume it was just me crashing through the trees that the noise was? Actually, before we do that, let me pop a little marker. Just in case I get killed. At least then other people know that it's here. That's another good question that I've got, which I haven't actually tried out yet. Yes. Right, this server's already made my day. The fact I can use NVGs with this big scope has made my day, because it's the number 2 thing that bugs the shit out of me on WCS. So I could on this weapon, I'd only be able to use this red dot with NVGs, which means sniping at night is a no-no because you just can't see anybody. But the fact that we don't have that restriction is music to my ears. My number 1 gripe is the whole broken leg thing. That's my number 1 gripe with Arma. The whole broken leg thing, that you can't fix your own broken legs without going to a hospital tent, is such bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Put splints in the game. Somebody did say that Ace Medical has a splint as part of it, so you can fix your own legs. But so far I've not seen a server that's got that, so you're going to tell me now that this game has got splints and I've just not seen them. NVGs are a bit broken right now. They'll work tomorrow better, hopefully. Right now they aren't working exactly as intended. Oh, okay, well, the fact I can use it with the big scope, it seems to be right now, is more than enough. I must admit, the WCS MVG looks a bit better because it's just a circle in the middle of the screen rather than being a big ellipse. But I don't care. As long as I can use a bigger zoom optic with MVGs, I'm happy. Having to use this as a sniper is absolute crap. What I was doing before, when I've tried to do this, is I'd be looking somewhere with binoculars at night with my MVGs on, and then I'd literally zero in on a player. I'd then swap back to my weapon, and then just without moving my mouse, and I'll be roughly pointing at the same direction, and it's so annoying. But that's the only way to snipe at any sort of range at night. The ellipse shouldn't be there, as it shouldn't have the white noise either. The LFV is broken. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't. Like I say, if you're working on it, so I'm more than happy with that. But I don't know why WCS put that restriction on it. Well, sorry, I do know why, and it may. In fairness, I kind of agree behind why they've done it, because basically what they've said is people wouldn't be very happy getting sniped from 300 meters away without actually having any idea where they were shot from at night time, because visibility is so bad at night as it is, let alone getting sniped from hundreds of meters away from a sniper that you can't see. I get it, but I've requested from them several times now a night vision optic instead. So instead of the night vision being on your head, the night vision's on the optic. So it's a bit like being able to turn on the red cross in the middle here. You can turn it on night vision instead. And they've got one for Russia, but they haven't got one for NATO. And I'm still waiting for it. 3 Commando, on the other hand, have one for their L129 marksman rifle. Well, they have got one for their rifles, and it's a really good one. It's basically, I think it is this scope. I think it's this scope, but it's got a night vision attachment on the front of it, and it's that you can turn that on to get the night vision element of it, and that to me is a perfect compromise for night vision at night with a sniper, because I have to look through the optic to be able to see it at night. If I'm not in the optic, I've then got to faff around swapping between my MVGs and back again, and yeah. So I think having a night vision optic is a really good compromise, and yeah, 3 Commando have got that. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, that's gone weirdly silent all of a sudden. So I came right. He must be in this building. He must be like, this is the only building that he could be in, unless he's not in a building. He's just. The rain has just stopped. That's what it is. It's gone really. Oh, my ears just really weird because the rain stopped suddenly. Oh, that gate's open there. this is open. This door's open here as well. I'm so I hate it stalking people because they don't have to move. They can just sit in a position and not move, whereas I have to move to find them. So it gives them the massive advantage. The only advantage I get is that he doesn't necessarily know that I'm coming after him. Bow bow.
Is there enemies here?
Yeah, just walking around shouting, "Are there enemies here?" is really like conducive to me stalking these in silence. Well, these doors are open. Just got fed up with everyone complaining about nighttime, so we added that. Yeah, sadly, like I say, his new RHS broke it. Yeah, still don't work. So reinstall the server when I got home in the morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that RHS has now released mod packs rather than just being one big. So somebody fired an RPG at me. Yeah, just as I come past. Yeah. So now that guy knows that we're looking for him. Brilliant. Because this guy's literally like, "Are there enemies here?" Fuck's sake. Five biggest maximum mods apparently, so they had to split it up. That's weird, because the RHS mod I downloaded to get on this server just now was 5.9 gigs. It must be 6 gig. He's fucking. I bet he's moved now. I bet he's moved, and that's why he's not here. Right, is it, who's going through the door first, me or you? Not him. He was on that side, so he did move. He did move, unless he fired from there at me.
You shot her friendly.
You don't look very friendly.
I'm undercut. I'm surprised. Like, I've had this issue.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh dear. Right. Right, I'm gonna go and get my truck now. If it's still there. Admittedly, I should have let him finish what he was saying. I should have let him finish what he was saying. I just claim it's 4.7 gig. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier that the workshop is having some problems at the moment as well. Lots of people are having problems even just downloading mods. It's not the mods' fault. It's something to do with workshop. But apparently that's going to be fixed in the next day or so. I'm guessing they're doing something to do with PS5. And that might have broken something. Right, is my truck still here? Because it's been about 10-15 minutes. If it is, I've got to write it before I can get in it. Yeah, here it is. What? Oh, fucking joking me. As if it got enough momentum to run me over. That is a fucking joke. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Where am I going to spawn now? So I just spawn here. I mean, it hasn't got many supplies. I don't want to waste those supplies. That's a fucking joke. Oh, I really hate that trucks don't, or it doesn't automatically put the handbrake on. So as soon as you write them over, they fucking start rolling away. The last time it did that, though, I managed to get in front of it and I stopped it. This time, it had enough momentum to kill me. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's just one of those annoying little things. That serves me right for shutting that guy up whilst he was mid-sentence.
Hello? I got a supply truck with a lot of supplies. I don't know
That was the guy. That was the guy that was with me just now. The way to leave a vehicle is to leave the handbrake on, is to use a door to exit. So when I rolled that truck just now, when I got out of that truck now after rolling it, I just pressed X once and got out. I didn't press twice. But to be honest, I found the handbrake even really temperamental, because I did have. Okay. I did have a guy that makes mods in my TikTok a little while ago, and he was saying that apparently there's a known problem with the tyres on many of the vehicles where they don't grip unless there's tarmac. So as soon as you start driving like a muddy side road or on grass, the tyres don't grip. So even if you apply the handbrake, you can see the wheels aren't turning, but the vehicle will still slide backwards. I don't know how true that is, but it does kind of fit my experience, because a lot of the vehicles drive like absolute garbage as soon as you take them off the roads. So I don't know if that's the case, but no, I definitely only pressed X once then to get out. So it might have been to do with me being on the side. It rolled on the side, so maybe that didn't put the handbrake on. I don't know. Will that truck still be there? Yeah, that truck will still be there. The guy that was with me just then, who was laughing as I died, he was on the radio just now saying, "I've got a supply truck here. What do you want me to do with it?" He sounds very new. That's why I think he sounds that new. That's why he was just running around shouting, "Are there enemies here?" Yeah. I'm just going door to door for the fun of it. I'm just crawling around in these buildings just for the pure fun of crawling around in buildings. So I think he's quite new. He doesn't know what to do with the supply truck. We all got to start somewhere though. So I've only been playing Reforger since February, so I've not even been playing that long really. Right. We were going to Entre Deux. Entre Deux has been captured now. Oh, actually, Kentucky's got a load of supplies now. Oh no, it was here, wasn't it? There's not many supplies here, so I'm going to go into Harbour here and drop these supplies off. Is this open? Can you? I don't think you can get a truck through there very easily. So just drive it up around the corner there. Only started in February and got nearly 700 in the Discord now. It's been crazy. Yeah, Reforger is just seeing it. One of the reasons why I started playing Reforger is because it was seeing a massive increase of like popularity, and I saw a couple of the big streamers that I watch playing it on WCS, and I was like, "Ooh, actually, this actually looks better than I thought it was." One of the reasons why I didn't play Reforger until recently was because I'd heard obviously about the vanilla experience and how bad it was, and I didn't want to play vanilla. But then when people started talking about mods and how stable a lot of the mods are, that's when I started looking at it. And I'm glad I did. Oh, I'm a captain now. Yeah, I would hate to play vanilla Reforger. Absolutely hate it. Always saw it as a mod test for it until you tried it. Yeah, because I think that was the case, wasn't it? Because obviously got the new engine. Everybody was waiting for Arma 4, so yeah, I think a lot of people are the same. It's crazy to me that it came out in 2022. Like, that's such a long time now, really. I wonder how long Arma 4 is away. How far Arma 4 is away from being released. Right, there is a supply. Oh, it's there. Could go to that supply depot. So if I carry on down, no, if I go left across this field, I can go to that supply depot and grab some supplies. I don't normally like doing supply runs on stream, purely because they aren't the most interesting thing for me to be doing on stream. But I kind of feel like nobody else is really doing supplies on this server right now, on our team. 2026. Oh, okay, that's actually not that long away. I thought it'd be longer than that, actually. I really hope they put a big emphasis into optimization into Arma 4. Because like I said, I'm running this on a 5080 and I'm only getting 58 FPS, which is mind-boggling. Because it doesn't support frame gen, doesn't support DLSS. I did try and force it on earlier, but even the NVIDIA app wouldn't even let me force it on, so I couldn't even try if that was going to work or not. Oh, somebody built a helipad here. What? I'd have refueled it. What? There's a whole base here. What the hell? I'm so used to this just being that little hut there. There's a whole base here. I put everything low on and use a 58 so I can get 100. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could, if I turned everything down, yeah, I could absolutely get a better FPS. But I like to look at good things. I don't want to see Minecraft. I want to see textures and shaders and things. Like, that's one of the reasons why I try to turn my render distance up. Especially being a sniper, like I like to be able to see further distances and have things render in properly. So I get it. I do get it. You don't think it looks any worse if you turn it right down? Okay. Right, where we going? That was a typhoon fire in there. Right, I can delete that now. He's gone. Unless he's come back in the time that I've been here. He's gone. Actually, we need to work out where we're going because Monty and Trader are gone. How many supplies I got there? 2,000, 6,000. We're going stationary Bravo then. I'll have to have a play around with the settings then, see if I can get some better FPS. Turn SMAA to high and keep textures up, but environment is a bit bigger. Big hitter for yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a play with the settings then. Like when I play Grey Zone is a much better looking game than this. But even with that, I get 100 FPS with Grey Zone without frame gen. If I turn frame gen on, I get over 200 FPS. Oh, there's big fight going on here. I need to dump these supplies though. Can I dump them here? They're gonna let me unload these here. Oh, won't let me out now. I've got to get out the other side. Unload. Oh yeah, I should be able to unload these here. Is he gonna blow up this fucking truck? What is he doing? No, he didn't blow up the truck. What was that all about? What was he doing then? Because I thought he was going to fire, but he just kind of flew over in front of us and allowed everybody to shoot at him. Now he's over there. I have killed a pilot out of a little bird before. Oh, is he looting his old body? Probably a good idea, actually. Okay. Get an armed little bird now, Major. Yeah, I haven't done anything really with attack helicopters. because most of the proper attack helicopters obviously really require 2 people, so I haven't done much with those. But I'm still practicing. I'm still practicing with helicopters, so I haven't flown any of the attack variants of anything right now. I'm quite happy. Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Don't tell me that was a tank on the other side of the bay firing over this way. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm quite happy with my little birds, the supply little birds. That to me feels like a tank. No, it must be this. Oh no, hang on. No, it might be rockets off that little bird actually. I just heard it. Is there a truck here? Is there a vehicle here? Oh, there is, yeah. I hear a vehicle there. No, that's mortars. That's mortars. Arma 3 could see in the rear. Yeah, see that bugs the shit out of me that you can't see in rear view mirrors in Reforger, because a lot of the servers, quite rightly so, a lot of the servers turn off third-person view, which makes reversing the vehicles a royal pain in the ass because you can't see because the mirrors don't work. So again, that's another thing I think that I hope they fix in Arma 4. Right. What do we think's going on here? They've got mortars trained on that position. Now, if I was a betting man, I would say they've put mortars here. I would tend to buy mortars, build mortars on these supply points, because you've got pretty much unlimited supplies for your mortars. Mirrors on the roadmap for Reforger. Yeah, that makes sense. Chris Ratcliffe, thanks very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, mirrors. Yeah, I'm glad they're on the roadmap. Because, yeah, I mean, I absolutely agree. Third person should be banned. Absolutely, no third person. But the fact you can't flipping see, I think they are mortars up there, you know. I think that's a mortar pit there. It's either a mortar pit or an AA gun. So again, look, nothing's rendering in properly. Look how smudgy everything looks over there. How far away is that? 1.2 kilometers. Nice. Oh no, that's coming from my left. Oh, it's Monty. There's a fucking the mortar pit in Monty, and they've taken Monty. That's what it is. There's not a lot I can do from here about Monty. Was that an F-18? That was that. I think that was an F-18 bomb, wasn't it? We're getting absolutely slammed here. I think we're going to lose this. Absolutely think we're going to lose it. Because I think that's just killed everybody on the point. Oh no, it hasn't actually. It's only actually killed one. Oh, he might have killed somebody else if they've already despawned. His name isn't coming up. I'm guessing that's because of the old Control L home thing. I've got it 100. I've got it 160 meters. It'd be good to put camo nets over trucks and vehicles. Yeah. Yep. No, see, that's the sort of thing that we learn about in on the Milsim server, on the 3 Commander Milsim. Oh, do you know what? One of the things I love about Evron and these more European maps is you can walk around and you can just hear like wood pigeons and things, and it's such a British sound walking through these trees. Sniper over this way. He must have. I reckon he was in that. I reckon he was in that little bird. We saw disappear off towards the village. I think he's going to be up on this hillside up here. But the ambient knob, I mean, you missed. I don't know who they were firing that mortar at, because it wasn't me. They have no idea that I'm here. But why is there a mortar landing halfway up a hill, miles away from the point? Yeah, I love the ambient sounds in this and in Grey Zone for two totally different reasons. Like the ambient noises in this just remind me of just walking around the UK countryside. Whereas in Grey Zone, obviously we're in a southeastern Asian jungle. So the sounds are completely different. It does make me laugh though when people say this looks better than Grey Zone. And graphics wise, it's not at all. It looks good, admittedly, but it's nowhere near as good as Grey Zone. Edits, man. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. He hasn't sniped. It always happens. Every time I'm stalking somebody. Every time I'm stalking somebody, they stop firing and I can't find where they are. Why is there a mortar landing up the hill? Somebody told me once that the twigs breaking under your... Oh, I think my game's frozen. Yeah, game's just crashed. Right, game's just crashed. Right, we'll try and get back in quickly. Hopefully we should be able to reconnect. Yeah, somebody told me once that the twigs breaking under your feet indicates there's a player nearby. And initially I did believe it because I didn't know anything better, but I've soon worked out that's absolute bullshit. Right, let's try and get back in. Gonna say we should be able to reconnect. It's just typical. I'm on that hill, and it'll be absolutely sod's law now that sniper that I was stalking will come around the corner and just see me DC'd in front of him and kill me. Where are we going? We're going that one. I had to roll back to March drivers from my 5080. It kept crashing with recent ones. Yeah, I think I'm running similar ones because there's apparently a known bug with the latest drivers and Grey Zone. So I'm running, I want to say 278. I think it's something like that is the version that I'm running. I've only had this 5080 since Thursday. Yeah, so just under a week. I did have a 7900 XT before. There we go, I've reconnected. I've reconnected and I've not been killed and I've not had a mortar land on my head since I've been gone. Stuttering a bit. It was just let it finish loading in. Look how stuttery mess. 42 FPS. Right, that's better. Loaded in. Yeah, I bet that fucking sniper's moved now. I haven't heard him shoot until before I got disconnected. I hadn't heard him shoot for a little while. I think he's going to move down the hill now. There's hardly anybody here now. How many supplies we've got? Good job we've got some supplies. Yeah, just clicked on that. Yeah, I just saw the obviously when I clicked that link earlier, what I didn't see was it opened Discord up on my other monitor, but my other monitor's on my streaming PC at the moment, so I didn't see it. I just clicked that whilst I was relaunching Arma. Yeah, I reckon that sniper's moved down closer now. Somebody driving up towards me. Friendly. I really wish there's one mod that there's one thing that Grey Zone does that this doesn't do, and it bugs the hell out of me that you can't do it in this game, and it's the little mini map. I have to bring up a full screen map, and I can't do anything whilst I'm in this screen. Grey Zone has a little mini map that you can pull up to that one comes on one side of the screen, and it makes your life so much easier, especially when you're driving. In this, it'll be such a godsend to be able to just bring up a little mini map, even if it's just like a limited area of the map and you can't scroll around it to view other areas. Cheers, Donkey Walloper. Thanks for jumping in. Catch you on the next one. Need to add the map VMAP mod. Oh, okay. Is that who is it? You know what? It honestly doesn't surprise me. There seems to be like a mod for everything. The problem is finding a server that has all of the right combination of mods that you want. But there's lots of servers. Well, I say there's lots. Like so far, this server's like got a good selection of mods that I'm familiar with from WCS. So. It's whilst it hasn't got everything that I really want, it's got enough, which is good. I think they're just shelling. It's just a table you use for a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, all at once is like, you know, in real life, you can just like, if you've got a folded map, you pull the folded map out and you might just take a glance at it and then you put it back away. That's all it. That's the kind of thing I want it to like imitate. It's a folded map, and it just happens to be always folded of an area around where you are. Like even if it's like 500 meters in a circumference around where you are, and you just pull it out, you can glance at it. But the main thing is, it's like when you're driving a vehicle, it means you can keep driving the vehicle. You don't have to stop, look at the map, work out where you want to go, and then carry on. Oh, it's a tablet. Yes, that makes more sense. Yes, a tablet map would be lovely. Okay, that is that tank. What the fuck is going on up here? Is that that's a Bradley, isn't it? M2A2 Bradley. It must be shooting at that tank. That tank is up here somewhere. Can't see where it is, but it's up here somewhere. I did think so loud. That tank is so loud. I did think that tank was on that hillside. And that was a Bradley firing at it. Has Bradley got enough firepower to take out a tank like that? Single Bradley? Presume so. Oh, it's not dead. It's not dead, so it's still around. Fuck. That's that sniper. Where's he gone? He's got that massive sniper rifle. That massive, like, Jesus Christ sniper rifle on him as well. That must have been that sniper that I heard before I DC'd. He's going to be gutted. Yeah, Snipex alligator. Oh, he's despawned. He's gone. See, I knew there was a sniper up here. I knew he was up here. He just moved position and hadn't fired for a while. What, oh, you haven't got, you haven't got emotes, have you? Oh, It's me dicking around with a fire, and there's something going on up here. Can I not sit down? Is there not an emote wheel? Yeah, on a different button, probably. F1. Oh, it's on F1, is it? Okay. So I was playing. This is the one of the problems that I have is like because I've been playing on a few different servers recently. All of the servers I've been playing on, things slightly different. Like generally speaking, it's the same because obviously it's still all Arma, but like on the 3 Commando Milsim, the emote wheel is on that little button next to 1. Yeah, links won't work in Twitch, I don't think, because they'll be blocked by the moderator. Don't want anybody posting spurious links in the chat, like a link to my graphics website or some bullshit like that. Right, that's that Bradley. Where's he firing? We find out where this tank is. Where's his gun pointing? All the way over there. Oh, that's a helicopter there. So that's cabin, isn't it? Up there, cabin? Yeah, I think that is cabin. So is that Bradley trying to shoot at that rather than the tank? Are you shooting at that helicopter? Do you know where the tank is?
I do know where the tank is. So if you look at the bearing 138, you see those like cements.
Oh, the tubes. Yeah.
Yeah, see the fire to the side of it? He's just in that tree line along the road.
Oh yeah, seen. Nice one, cheers.
I'm picking them off to come down the hill.
Right, we'll head over that way then. See if we can do anything about his tank if he's still there. See, if I was doing this in grey zone, I'd have had 2 broken legs then, jumping down that little bit. I mean, it's again, a lot of these things, mods, are just our personal preference, so I completely understand why yeah, some mods are you don't want than others, but yeah, I'm just thinking of like what my dream server would look like, and it's just these little things like that, like the splints. The splints is my biggest bugbear with Arma. Amount of times I've had broken legs and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it because like now I'm often off by myself solo, so I can't pick up a med kit because I can't heal myself with my own med kit. I'm nowhere near a medic tent, so I can't go to a medic tent to heal it. So I've just got to either just respawn and deal with it, or live with it until I'm healed. Okay, yeah. So that's the person that said Ace Medical. I said I'm sure WCS use Ace Medical because it's got the drag. Isn't Ace Medical what's got the drag facility, or am I thinking of something else? But I'm sure they've got Ace Medical as well. But I've not seen splints. So, but again, WCS use a customized arsenal, so they use RHS for their arsenal, but they customize it. So I was wondering if it might be something like that. But if you're using Ace Medical and don't have it either, then maybe they're mistaken and it's not in Ace Medical. Right, there were shots then. This is the problem. Like that tank, when we saw it earlier, it had some infantry lurking about. So that would put it roughly here, I would say. Was this armoured? No. Armoured is this one? No. Which one's armoured? Land. There we go. Land. Armour. Tank. There we go. You don't have the full Ace Medical. Right, okay. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it is in the full one. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it in chat when I was moaning about the broken leg thing the other day. Because I've used it before, because you can do CPR and oh really? You can do CPR with it as well. Jesus. I mean, that's pretty good. If somebody's unconscious on the floor, I mean, yeah, CPR would, because you've got the you've got this stuff, the epinephrine, that you can use, but you can't always use that because it wants you to heal them to a certain degree before it let you use epinephrine. Actually, I haven't seen many people even bother with epinephrine. They just let people just wake up in their own time. Right. I think we're still far away. Oh, yeah, it's the other side of that tree line. But I haven't heard him fire for ages. So maybe he's not there anymore. Fuck it. Biscuit for a biscuit. I wish I had more stamina. Wish I had more stamina than this. The good thing I do like about stamina system in Arma is that you can still kind of run. You've still got this like little jog that you can do even when you've run out of stamina. Whereas in some games you're literally back to full walk, not even full walking speed when you're out of stamina. It especially bugs me in military games when they do that, because you think it's supposed to be like some like tier 1 operator, super fit. Yeah, you might not have the puff to run at full sprint for 200 meters with 60 kilograms of gear, but you're still pretty fit. Arma does a good job of it. I do like the stamina system in Arma. Just read the Ace medical doc. It doesn't mention it. Okay, yeah, it must be a different one then. That person that said it must have been wrong. It is. It's the single biggest problem I have with this game. I try not, because you get so, it's so easy to get your legs broken. The amount of times I've just been stuck walking at this, not even this speed, like, yeah, not just about this speed, and I cannot physically move any quicker. It basically means you can't go anywhere, because you can't just like run for cover because your legs are broken. Can't get a med kit, can't get to a medical tent. You're absolutely screwed. So you've either got to live with it and just wait the 10 minutes it takes to heal, or you've got to respawn. And now when you respawn, obviously you lose XP. That's not ideal. I've noticed I can make medkits work better. You can heal yourself with them. Ah, that would be good. Because that's basically the same thing. If you can heal yourself with one of the medkits, you'd be able to heal yourself, heal your broken legs. Thought that explosion... Oh, it's here. Shit. I've gone completely the wrong way. It's over here. Where was that rocket being fired at? That's not him showing that, is it? I think that might be a friend, enemy in these bushes, in these trees. Hopefully, I don't go steaming right up into the bushes where the infantry are standing this time. Oh, here comes that helicopter again. Oh, that must be that helicopter that makes that whooshing noise. I've just heard it just again as it flew over. I thought that sounded like the engine of a tank. Oh, Corporal, that Bradley's just been killed then, because he was Corporal Ryan, so... I don't quite know where those rockets were coming from that we were seeing as we were coming up here. We were hearing. He's gone right up there now. I don't think this tank is still here now. I think it's been destroyed. It hasn't fired for ages. That fire's gone here. Yeah, that tank has either been destroyed, or he's just driven off because he's run out of ammo or something. Maybe he's gone to another base to try and get some ammo. Yeah, there's that. There was that Bradley was there. Yeah, there he is. That's crazy that I've literally just run all the way from there to down here. Right. We're spending a lot of time in the middle of fuck nowhere, so let's try and move towards an objective at least. Let's get off right there. Enjoy the server. Yep, no worries. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. I'm probably going to be back on 3 Commando tomorrow and some more normal armor as well. So it looks like our pre-deployment training is going to come in on thick and fast for the next week or so. Yeah, so whatever was on fire here has now been despawned and gone. That tank is no longer here. It's such a weird noise because it's got a double rotor blade on it, hasn't it, that helicopter? It's such a weird noise. I prefer that to the Hind. The Hind sounds exactly like a Huey now. They changed the noise of the Hind and they've made it weirdly sound like a Huey. No, not Huey, sorry, Apache. They've made the Apache sound like a Hind, or vice versa. No, it's definitely vice versa. They've made the Hind sound like an Apache because the Hind sounded different, introduced the Apache, and then now they both sound very similar. And sometimes it's a little difficult to tell which one's which. How far are we to Monty? Because I'm in the middle. I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. We're trying to take Monty, but we're also trying to take. There's a speak of a Hind. There's a Hind. We're trying to take Entre Dare as well. Let's head up to Entre Dare then. I wasn't sure if you had these on that server because I haven't seen one. I've only seen that new Russian helicopter. Jesus. That is so funny when you see those stray rockets just flying across the map. Right, hopefully we can get to Entre Dare before they actually cap it, and we can actually feel like I've actually contributed to this fight. Well, I have made it all the way up to Major, so it's not like I've been doing absolutely fucking nothing, but I don't feel like I've really contributed a huge amount to the fight tonight. We'll see. Hello. What's that noise? It's a radio. Do the guys on these servers do the annoying thing they do on the WCS servers? And no, they don't. Why is there a map and a compass? I've never seen that before. Alright, oh, that's what comes out when you do them. Okay, right. The only thing I'm never sure about with these radios is how do you get rid of them? Do I literally just have to pick it up and hide it somewhere? Is that the only way to get rid of it? Because surely if somebody came back this way, they'd find that radio and just set it up again. So do I just need to go and put it down in a bush somewhere so nobody can find it? And then get my bag. Yeah, I've seen several times now where to stop you trying to get to one of these radios very quickly, they put it down on the ground and they build a dirt mound on top of it. So you have to dig up the dirt mound before you can actually get to it, and it's a cheeky little thing. Cheeky little play. I'm not sure I agree with it, but it is quite funny they've done that. What's going on? Eventually we'll make it up this hill, and hopefully they haven't taken Entre Deux by then. No, they haven't, so that's good. But what usually happens is when I spend 20 minutes running across a field, I'll come to a tree line and get shot in the head immediately. So the whole running was a complete waste of time. Oh, is that a helicopter I can see there? It is. Yeah, it is. Right, we're here. In the zone, at least. Is that a Russian bomb in its own position? Russia sees Monty. Didn't they already have Monty? Am I missing something? We're capturing. Good. Not flashing, but we're capturing. Right, I can actually feel like I've done something now. If I don't die before we cap it, that is. If they're capping Monty, they might come this way next. Right. Let's get this capped. It's a Russian helicopter. This way. Right. Yep. Thought I might hit him, but I didn't, clearly. What? He got right over top of me. He did. Problem is, if we more we shoot at it, there could be other infantry moving up, and shooting at it gives away our positions. It's flying off now anyway, so it's good. This is like the slowest cap known to man. See if there's anybody coming up for Monty. They might not even be aware that we're capping it because it's not flashing. The water towers on these maps look so weird. I've never seen a water tower look like this before. Must be a like European thing. British water towers do not look like that at all in any way, shape or form. Oh look, oh yeah, you can still see that the red cross in the middle here has a little weird little goes a bit clear at some points. Looks better zoomed in than it does zoomed out. Zoomed out, it looks like the middle bit just kind of disappears, even when you make it red. Is that helicopter again? Maybe? Cap. Oh, we're so close to capping now. And we're capped. Yes. Didn't get many max XP for that. I thought we'd get more for that, considering it's right next to... Well, it's right in the middle of all of these Russian bases. I thought we might have got more XP for that. Oh, look, they're taking military hospital. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to have to call it there because it's nearly midnight and I need to. I've got to work in the morning, so unfortunately, that is going to be it. So that was a good little fun little game on this server. I still don't think we're going to win it. Looking at the map, like they're almost pushing into the top little section of the map now. So I don't think we're going to win this, but no, I appreciate everybody jumping in. It's been a bit of a little different one tonight. So we started off with 3 Commando Milsim pre-deployment training. We did for an hour and a bit, hour and a quarter or something like that. Just as some basic area defense techniques and trench warfare, sort of beginners sort of stuff into trench warfare. And then we came over to here to the UK Gurkha server, and so far it's been pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking it. So it has been, yeah. I'm definitely going to try out this server again. I like it. I like the little, the little quad, the little buggy thing. It's something different from the American Jeep. I also like the Russians have their own helicopter as well. That's pretty good. So yeah, it's been pretty good on here tonight. So I'm definitely going to come on here again. But yeah, tomorrow I was going to do Grey Zone, but we've got more. What the actual F was that? I was going to do Grey Zone tomorrow, but we've got another night of pre-deployment training with 3 Commando, so I'm gonna have to do that. I saw it come in. I literally saw it out of the corner. I was like, that's probably a mortar. I think that was a mortar being fired from somewhere. There you go. Yeah, so we've got some more pre-deployment training to do with 3 Commando tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to jump off and do that first, probably, and then we might even jump back on here after the pre-deployment training tomorrow night. So yeah, still plenty of fun to be had. I'm not sure what oh, you did say what training we were doing. I think it was vehicle based again. I think they were talking about vehicle defense we were going to do tomorrow night. So it will probably be X-ray, wasn't it? 4-5 X-ray mainly, but we'll be there as well because obviously we need to go through the ropes of exiting the vehicles. We have to search for us again. Don't rely on your browser history. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I've noticed that because like the amount of times I favourite servers and only to go back into my favourites the next day and half of those servers not be there anymore is a bit annoying. It's like, what's the point of saving the server if it's just not there anymore, or it's changed and it's no longer a favourite? But yeah, I have seen it in the list a few times. Tonight's the first time I've actually tried to join it, so yeah, no problem. But yeah, thanks everybody for jumping in. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok. 26 new follows over on TikTok. We've had 3 new follows over on Twitch, absolute legends, and we've had 2 new subs over on YouTube as well. So yeah, absolutely banging night. Thanks very much. Appreciate everybody for jumping in, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Cheers.